Okay. I think I'm now officially live. Am I live? Am I live? Okay, great, I am. Awesome. Okay. Hey guys, what is up? So, we get finally, after like a lot of speculation on this DLC, even though I knew it was coming out early 2026, which, as I said in my video, March is technically still part of early. That's Q1, but whatever. The DLC is here, and I'm eagerly waiting to play it. I got a lot of, I think maybe me and like several other people care about the story, so I'm curious to see what they do with that. And obviously also play Abyssal mode. I'll also just be going through the game in general and just taking note of like what they've changed, because there's apparently some patch notes. So I'm very curious about, you know, how that's going to work out. Besides that, I mean, I don't know. I have a lot of mixed feelings about this game. You know, good, bad, and everything in between. And I'm just we'll see like if this DLC ultimately fixes the problems or not. So that's something I'm kind of excited about. Actually, I'm pretty excited about, because yeah, I mean this game definitely had some issues, and hopefully this DLC fixes it. Specifically story stuff. I know gameplay wise, we'll see. I'm curious to see how they fixed Ryu with the new weapon, and of course the scythe for Yakumo. So there we go. Anyways, without further ado, let's get into this. I'm done chatting. Let's actually go through this and see if it was worth the wait. And also, I hope that no matter what happens with the DLC, I hope it does well. I know that sorry, I'm kind of wasting time here, but like the game's on sale if you want to purchase it now with the DLC as well. So they knew that, which was smart. But anyways, I'm done yet. But let's play. Okay, I spent enough time here. Let's go. All right. All right. So first of all, there is the two masters. I did technically load this game up before just to make sure it worked before I actually, you know, started the stream, and it'll pop up if you beat the game. It'll say, "Hey, two masters unlocked. Go play this." So just wanted to throw that out there. All right. So before we begin, let me just take a look and see if they've added anything new here. So check the archives. We got the same general stuff. You know what? I'll probably just after we do the DLC, it'll have more things. Let's go to options really quick. Game settings. Again, this is probably just like me. No one else cares about this, but I'm just wondering, any new settings with this? No. Something tells me they didn't change anything here, but I just wanted to, I'm just curious. Nope. Looks like they didn't add anything new. Nope, nothing new there. What about the... I don't think they did. I don't think anything new is coming for that section. Camera stuff. No. Graphics I already looked at earlier. No. Audio. Okay, so there's nothing new here. Okay, great. Let's check training mode. Let's see if anything new there. Any new modes, options, you know, the ability to add like more characters or more enemies to fight. Let's see. Something tells me there's gonna be a no in that as well. Yep. You can't add more. You can't add any more enemies. Looks like they didn't change anything here. All right. Well, to be fair, that was expected. I'm not that surprised, but I was kind of hoping. Okay, that's cool. Let's get. Okay, I just wanted to check that out. Let's go title screen. Sorry, I hit the wrong button. Wrong button. All right, let's play the story. That's what you're here for, right? Or well, the new stuff. This is just more of the old. So it looks like that there was nothing new added for any of the standard features. All right, let's go. Yep, we'll take my latest playthrough. Okay, so we also have new difficulty settings, and I'm sorry, no new difficulty settings. So that's kind of, it's kind of all right, whatever. Now I'm not gonna do Master Ninja because I'm gonna get killed a lot. I can do it, like I could beat it, but I don't think you guys want to watch me die 1,000 times in a row. So we'll do hard. Eventually I could do a Master Ninja run, but that'd be my own time. Hard is probably the most you're gonna get for today, which I still think is pretty good. But yeah, how are we doing on here? Yeah. Okay, cool. Oh shoot. Let me get back to the. Sorry. When. I didn't hit anything. Did I skip it? Okay, cool. All right, let's see what's going on here. That's one of those new characters. Everyone was like, "Oh my god!" It's you know, Age of Siri. Okay. Just dropping in. Wow, they really made her sexual, huh? Look at them titties. I can see what people meant by the gooning, but still, kind of gross. Yeah, it looks like a Doom villain. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. It's kind of a Doom villain. Oh, okay. She's splitting up into two. All right. Like Bleach. Remember Bleach? There was these two in the movie. I forgot which one it was. It was like a red and a blue. Yeah, it's kind of reminds of that. Those two villains. They worked for the guy who was working with Toshiro. I forgot the name. It was the Shattered Blade film. There was like these two, blue and red, whatever. Guy's minding his own business. All right, pretty cool. Yakuza was just chilling. Wow, he didn't even cut in half. All right. Not the best animation, but that's fine. This game's not exactly like, I'm not expecting a lot from that department. Even the new weapon, that's what I want to see. Show me that new weapon, baby. Yep, there it is, the new weapon. So this is our intro cutscene to the new weapon, and also just the area we'll be fighting in. Damn. That's cool. You never see respect of the Shadow Fiend before. I mean, it's certainly a creative cutscene. And this is probably the best one they've done with Yakuza as an intro, besides when he first uses the assassin. Although, actually, you know what? No, this is better. Okay, they took my advice on that at least. They actually, my advice, they don't give a shit on me. But they took it, but I think they took some, whoever said it, whoever looked at it rather, to make the cutscene a little better, because this is actually a pretty damn good cutscene. They really put a lot, like, damn. This is pretty cool. Compared to the other ones they had in the game. This is pretty long, lengthy. It shows some pretty cool ideas as well. So, like with the perspective of the Shadow Fiend looking at you, or looking at it from its point of view when you killed it. That's pretty cool. Damn. There's the boomerang shit. I don't see a shockwave. Oh, what the hell? Damn. So it. Okay. Oh, that must be what they mean by the whole exploding, or not exploding, like the charging system. Okay. How do you get the weapon though? Are they gonna explain that? We're gonna find out. You certainly did, brother. Let's go check it. Let's. Certainly did. Damn, what a mess. What a mess. Okay. A high-ranking fiend. Okay. Alright. By the way, if the quality sucks or, you know, any issue with the stream, whatever, just let me know. I'll make adjustments for you. Oh, damn. Oh, that's cool. Finally, a new terrain, a new area. So, I gotta be honest, in this game, there was so little variety in the locations. It's good that they were just somewhere else. That's sad, but, you know. Hey, Sarba Tomoyo, who enjoyed the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Alright. Fiendish Invasion. Okay. Let's go, come on. Okay, so, interestingly enough, they don't give you instructions, they don't tell you what the weapon is. Okay. Oh, that's freaking cool. Okay, great. So we got that. Okay. So we have like a second... Okay, you got a double tap. Got it. Alright. That's pretty standard. I mean, most, Oh my god. What the hell was that? Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay. So your normal, it looks like your even your normal Blood Raven is just a standard throw, and I think the and it looks like what's your B attack? Like your, that's cool. Okay. All right, so nothing new there, of course. So out of curiosity, so like if I was to do a launcher, so if I just get the guy in the air, bastard. Okay, well we'll do it this way then. So if I go and hit him in the air like this, right? Oh my god! It just keeps going. Did you see that? Jesus Christ! You can be in the air forever. That's a really basic. That's a really basic air juggling. I'm not even like doing anything that crazy with it. I'm just seeing like how far you can stretch this. So like I said, the logic is just that you can just. Wow. Okay. Oh, so far no new enemies I can see. Looks like about the same. Damn. Oh, let's try something else real quick. Let's just pause here. Damn, look at this baby. Okay, we got moves. Let's unlock all these. I mean, all the buddies. Because in this game, I mean... does it feel better to play now? I don't know. I mean, we'll see. So far, yeah, I would say so. I feel a lot... It feels a lot better. But again, I gotta play as Ryu to see how I, you know, to fully, like... to fully get a feel how the game is going. But... the game feels a lot faster. I mean, I'm trying to think like quality of life. What did they change? I'll have to go through all that stuff. But so we'll have to buy all this stuff first. Look how much weapon XP I have. Okay, I'm never gonna run out. There's like, I bought everything. Okay, now let's take a look at the moves. I assume it's the same as other weapons too. Wait, there's one more. Okay, I'll just buy that too. There's no achievement for this, by the way. I'm aware of. Okay, let's see. I think it's the standard stuff, right? Yep. Okay, it's the same shit. Alright. Oh, is there a, just a curiosity, is there a special version of this too? Oh, there isn't? Oh, that's kind of weak, you know? They didn't make a special, oh, by the way, we're going to, this one, of course. But, they didn't make one for the weapon? Alright, that's fine. Okay. Really? Because they have death cutscenes? Hold on. Is that like an option in the, hold on. Really? Let's see. I didn't see that in the, is that here, maybe? I didn't see that. Here. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die to test it out. We're gonna let them kill me. Go ahead. Fish me off, you large-chuckers. Can you skip it? Let's see. Doesn't... You just button mash when you die? Okay, let's try it. All of them kill me one more time. Just go ahead, kill me. It's fine. Go ahead, finish me off. Do it. Do it. Come on. Do it. Okay. Bro, come on. This is hard. Be hard. Okay. Oh, you can't. Oh, that's okay. I mean, you still have to go through the loading to get to that, but hey, that's an improvement. We'll take it. We'll take it all. I mean, it's not as good as 3, where 3 just lets you where 3 basically like just skipped it all together. That's still good though. Oh wait, do I have to buy all that shit again? Oh, I do, don't I? Damn it! I forgot, if you die, you gotta do a little shit again. Alright, I apologize. I shouldn't have done that. Hold on. This is all Sarah Batomoyo's fault. You it's all your fault. It's fine. It's a minor inconvenience. There should be a button though that just says buy everything. Wait, what does Y do? You can disable moves? Why would I do that? Well, whatever. Maybe open me for challenges, I guess. I don't know. But there should be an option that says buy everything. They're like having you do a, what is this? Like buying each one separately? I don't know, it's kind of, I mean, there's only 12 moves, but I don't know, it just takes kind of forever. Hell, there's a gacha game I play where, there's like, it lets you upgrade everything in one button. Took 2 years to get that damn upgrade in there. Did the game just crash on me? Okay, whatever. So, we got this. Any new, I wonder if there's any new armaments for the, This arena is really nice. I ain't gonna lie, it's a nice arena. Oh wait, I'm using the wrong equipment. Shit. Yeah, I fucking knew it. This is... Nope, I don't want this. Go away. What I want is this, and I want this, and then for the last one... no, this. And then, the ashen pipe... no, what I want is... I want the one where you heal every time you do an obliteration technique. Where is that one? No, it's this one, right? Yeah, one of my favorites. That's one of my favorites. I use that in everything. It's pretty my standard go-to every time. And then the last one, I don't think it really matters. When equipped, increase damage from range attack, half damage from range attacks, go berserk mode, depletion speed. We'll do this one. We should get new stuff for the new weapon, but yeah, I need to have the. Oh, that's sweet. Damn. I need to have the health increase. Because I have like when I play this game, I play like Razor's Edge, where I get really aggressive, and so I don't really want to use healing items. So I want to have like the ability to heal as much as possible. Damn. Oh my god, this weapon's great. I mean, it's kind of disappointing at the same. See, what I like about that is that I like that. You see what they did there? It's actually a really good point. They are a good feature. They made it where they added a thing now where you do UT. There's like more going on than just hitting them. I feel like every other UT in this game, it's like they're cool, but you're just doing like hitting them with the weapon over and over again. And here, there's some variation where you're throwing it at them, which I think is way better. I mean, I don't know if it's way better, but it's definitely an improvement. All right, let's test this out. So how's that? Oh, I got to charge it? What the hell? Hold on. Okay, I got one off. Okay, I was trying to figure out which one. I'm not the best at the holding techniques for the Blood Raven stuff, but it's only my only weakness in this game. I'm just not great at it. Brother, are you serious? Oh, come on. So they're better at dodging, and they even have like a nice goo that they leave when they die, so okay. Just messing around, doing some shit, that was awesome. That was a ton of fun right there. Damn, okay. Alright, let's go some kind of... Alright, what else I got here? Divine life, okay, so nothing. Man, it's so nice to play outside. I mean, sorry, that's outside, Jesus Christ. I meant in the light. The darkness was so... Like, you get to see how much better this game looks. Well, actually, to be fair, the blood still looks like shit. But at least, like... The game just looks better in the daylight. Now, granted, the reason why my particular game doesn't look that great, I lowered the I lowered the quality for the graphics. Otherwise, I couldn't play this and stream at the same time. Wait, is out for the Ninja NZ? NZ time? What's NZ? That I guess it would be. I'm not entirely sure. I mean, it seems to be like it's out for everyone in New Zealand. Okay, I'm a dumbass. Okay, is it out for New Zealand? I don't know. I think it might be tomorrow. There's a if it's wait, isn't New Zealand ahead of us? What right now in the USA it's like 8 something, 8 something. 8 something central Eastern. So she's no average fiend. Okay. All right. Cool. All right. Cool. We got so nothing new there, and do some Tyrant. I'll explain this weapon, guys. Did I explain how we got it, or we just have it? I haven't gone through. Oh, what's this? This weapon can be unleashed. So okay, so we finally have it here at least. All right, and then bloodbath. Hold R plus X or Y. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a holding, right? Of course. I'm like, this is not the best. Oh, too cool for me now, huh? Okay. It's kind of cool. I like this. The end, I mean, this looks kind of crazy. Don't worry about it, kid. Enough chit chat. Don't you think will help? Just keep going. So there's no, we don't know how we don't know how he got the weapon. I guess I don't want to give a shit. I guess I'm the only person who actually is wondering how we got this weapon. Okay. Alright, whatever. It's cool. So far, no new enemy types. We know we're getting one, but so far, you know, nothing yet. I was kind of hoping for explanation how we got the weapon, but it's okay. Alright, cool. Let's go out, crack open this chest. I'm sure nothing of value will be in there. Ooh! I like that. So I think what that is, if you have like, I think if you have full on your items, you just get blood orbs. That's new. They put blood orbs in the Jesus Christ, I've been playing Solstice. They put blood essence in the chest now. That's cool. Past NG games did that too. Oh, it's my best friend, the Vandigels. This looks on him. Oh my god, that was cool. Damn. That was a different weapon. But still, that was the same old weapon, but still awesome. Killed the damn Vandigels. Okay, moving on. No items here. So you get blood essence now. That's great. For other quality of life changes I've noticed so far, I don't know. I mean, I guess the combat feels smoother, but also because your toolkit is so damn large now. You have like 11 weapons, which is... This is still bad, though. This is still bad. The going up the ladder sucks, but that's okay. Why are the weapon icons blank? Because there's no weapons available to it. I mean, because they have to put them somewhere. So what they did was, in the original release, the base game, the Dark Dragon Blade would be right by the assassin tools, but now they've added a new menu for it. That's pretty standard. Most games do that. I think Neo does that, for example. Solstice does not do that, actually. Solstice, it has the weapons just on top of each other, but you just switch accordingly. Like you'll just double tap for each D-pad, and then for Devil May Cry 5 or all Devil May Cry games, you just keep going D-pad until you get the weapon you want. Is this better? I guess. Now the other reason. Now one other thing I should mention: the reason why the icons are blank is because you can customize how this works. I don't see this in the options anywhere, but I know you can customize this. I'm not really sure how, but you can customize the location of where the weapons are. So I imagine you could put, like, for example, the Scythe and the Dark Dragon Blade on your first set of weapons here, and then your second one, you can put it, the other ones, you can put the other weapons on that one. That's how that works. I don't know, it released early. What am I supposed to tell you? Well, it's March 4th worldwide, so, like, if we're ahead or behind, I don't know. Ah, nice, got the perfect parry. Nice. Okay. How am I playing it? I mean, I don't know. Honestly, I mean, to be fair, I'm just as surprised as you are. I'm not really sure how I'm playing the game. It was scheduled for 4th, but I guess worldwide it came on the 3rd. I don't know. I have no clue. Oh, I thought we were getting a cutscene. Okay, I guess not. Alright. So what was the point of that? This area is really nice, by the way. This is like 1,000 times better than anything in the base game. Well, not 1,000 times better, but oh, they still the same assassinates. Okay. I think the enemy's new. I don't recall them being red. But then again, I don't see the enemies much in the daylight, so, you know. Man, the daylight, I'm just telling you, it's so much better. I hate, like, the Philosopher's Sanctum. It's dark. You can't see a damn thing or appreciate, you know, the art if there was any, you know, you can't appreciate anything because of it. So here, it's so much better. Oh my god. Oops, I messed that up. Hold on, gotta back up here. Oh yeah, right, there's that. Okay. Oops. Yeah, I need to get a obliteration technique here. I'm just not running low on health. Okay. They said to do this, and then... Damn it, I'm not doing it right. I gotta practice in train mode a little bit. So that's the full bloodbath. Pretty cool. For the range guy, yeah, they die pretty quickly. Range guys in this game, they'll mess you up, but they at least die quickly. I'm going to, just for the sake of, I'm just going to not sorry settings. This could be easier. You can think what you want of me, but I do prefer to have. I want to highlight the. So we're gonna put the highlight game elements, and I just want to highlight things I can interact with. I mean, not these, just the destructible objects, just so I know what is what. Yeah. Okay. No, I just wanted objects. Okay, whatever. I didn't want like. No, I don't need those interact. I don't need those. Hold on. Sorry, one more thing. I don't actually see the option to customize your thing. I'm not sure where that is. There's something else that's yeah, I don't need that. That's fine, just turn it off. Okay. But yeah, I don't see where you Oh, here we go. Here's how you do it. Okay, so see this? You can pick whatever you can pick your sets and customize accordingly. So let's try this out. I'm gonna unequip all these. I memorized all this too, so this is gonna be really frustrating. Okay, unequip these. Okay, now what? So I pick what I want. Ah, okay. So I want the scythe at all times. The scythe is awesome. Scythe is life. Dark Dragon Blade, and then I also want these are my 4 favorites in the game. And then for this one, we can put we can stash these 2 in there. Oh, you even if you wanted to, you could have them. Oh. You could have like 2 completely different. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty awesome there. In fact, okay, you only have 1 though. Okay, it wouldn't make any sense to have multiple. Just curious if you could like. I don't know why you didn't want to do that, but okay. So all right. So everything is kind of available where it's at. Okay, so we'll do it like this and see if this gets annoying or not. But oh, that's weird. My muscle memory's being messed up by this, but that's still pretty cool. Okay. Anyways, down to the yellow paint. Let's, what's the new combat update? So, you just saw one right there. You can customize your weapon sets. That one noticed immediately. If you die, apparently you can button mash to get right back into the menu, which is good. Although it should be instant, but better nothing. You get this now. You can get blood essence from chests, which you couldn't before. What else is different? I'm trying to think. Like, I feel like the movement in this game is better, but I can't tell though. It feels better. And these unfortunately, the graphic output sucks, but I've been able to play it, at least show you guys. Are the blacks? Are they back? So far, no. We've only seen, you know. So far, no damage in general. It's been pretty much the same. I'm trying to figure out how to do the holding stuff. Okay, I don't know. Anyways. The Black Spider Clan, yeah, I don't see him so far. All we saw so far is a new theme. And that's been about it. Okay. Wanna go around? Nope. Oh, and there's no, hold on. There's nothing new to learn, right? I should just check this before. Yeah, there's nothing new. Okay. They might still be back. I just don't know. I'm just taking a look and okay, there's nothing here. And there's also new. And apparently, there's also no new missions in the game. That's kind of disappointing. Like nothing really. There's no new missions in the game. I mean, why not? Even Mass Effect like 3 gave you new missions for the what's it called? The Omega DLC. Even though you weren't there permanently. Really? Nothing? Okay, that's fine. What the hell's going on here? We're finding DDO? Why are we finding the DDO for? What the hell's going on? Didn't we just like... Okay, they better explain this shit, okay? Why are we finding the DDO? I thought, like, we're done with them. What the hell is this? Okay, they better explain why we're finding the DDO still. No, I wanted to hit. Oh, I hate when I miss. So irritating. Why are we? Hold on. Why am I finding the DDO? I guess I got so distracted by the DDO. I'm like, why the hell are we finding them? It's a no new missions, which is kind of sucky. There we go. Finally, I was like, what the hell? Oh, that was pretty cool. That's a cool little. That was kind of satisfying to pull off. Where from the DDO though? What the hell? Hold on. Yeah, I gotta learn how to use this thing properly. Still pretty early, so that was pretty shit. I'm not gonna lie. Let's go back to my. That was pretty bad. Okay. Wow. How come I didn't get healed for that? Aren't I using like... Dude, that was weird. Why didn't I get healing for that? I kind of wish you had different loadouts you could use. I guess they didn't add that in there. That's fine. Okay. Oh, yay! Look at that. It's a cyber... It's a boss? Alright, not on my bingo card. It's a boss. Don't get me wrong, they were a pain in the ass in 2 to fight. Oh shit. Okay. What the hell? Didn't I just like okay. Alright, that's fine. It's a boss, so you know, so alright. It's a mini boss. Okay. That was not that's to be honest, that's kind of disappointing because I would have liked it better if he wasn't, because then you could fight more of them. I'm afraid if you do there we go. I'm just trying to like figure out how this guy works. I'm just trying different like things out here. Shit. Did I hit him? Okay, I guess not. Okay. Oh, I perfect blocked him. I wasn't even trying to. That's funny. That happens a lot in this game. Shit. Okay, we're gonna have to. I'm gonna have to use my shitty tactics. When I'm first like trying to fight these enemies, I'll do the dumb way. I learned their patterns. Yeah, you know, I'm on stream, so fucking hell. Okay. All right. Okay. Goddamn. Jesus Christ. Okay. I'm just going to do the typical... I'm going to do the noob technique just for this boss, because I'm getting kind of annoyed. I hate doing it. This is such a lame tactic to beat him, but... Jesus Christ, like, he's like... I gotta figure out what I can parry and what I can't here and, like, deal with, so... Looks like he has, like, a, yeah, this is like, it kind of reminds me of what Achilles could do. I'm looking at my distance just to figure out, like how he works. Usually this weapon's my ultimate go-to when I'm having problems. Oh, I see what's happening. Okay. I see what's happening. Okay, I think I understand now. So when he dives, he does the gravity attack when he dives in. Sorry, I missed that parry. Jesus Christ. Okay. This is gonna be harder than I thought. Wow. Okay. That's good. I'm glad there's a challenge here. Okay. There we go. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Alright. It's okay. The loadout, by the way, I'll say one thing. This part is still slow, right? The whole getting back into the game. But at least you can get through the, like, the annoying shit that happened. So, can I not dodge this at all? Or, like, counter that? Okay, so that's definitely not gonna work. Alright, so let's review what we know here. So, that didn't work. He does a grab tag every time. Jesus Christ, okay. You know what, I'm not familiar with this weapon yet. I definitely shouldn't be using it for a fight that I'm not ready for, so let's just not do that. We'll stick to what usually works for me in situations like this. I'll do the typical noob strategy, but unfortunately, I'm getting kind of caught off guard by his gravity dash attack he keeps doing. I mean, it looks like a gravity dash. Yeah, this thing. Because it does that, I'm like, oh god, okay. Did I just do a... what the hell? I hate running away, but this is like... Jesus. This fight is just like, wow. Yeah, got a little counter there. This is definitely one of the harder fights, like, compared to the Goliath. Or what's it called, the Goliath? The really heavy enemies you fought. Like, this is way better. Holy shit! This is like a much better fight. That thing was garbage. This is actually, it's a good fight. I just haven't learned like all of his his patterns yet. So I'm kind of playing it very defensive, which is not really how I like to play these games, but whatever. A lot of healing items already. Damn. Okay. Yeah, my first time this DLC is not going to be that great. I'm just like, damn. Okay, I messed that up. Good stuff there. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay. Alright. I thought playing... I'm not giving up on this, okay? I am going to beat this. Just be patient. Hopefully it'll be the last time I struggle with this thing. I don't know why it was... God, I've been playing a lot of Solstice, so my, like... Then again, no, this is me just being bad. Or not good enough, rather. Okay. Don't ask that. That was so stupid. I'm playing on hard. It's on my fault. I'm so glad they sped this time up. I'm playing on hard. I okay. Alright. I'll give them credit. They definitely, I'm sure with the site this will be a lot easier to do, but... Okay. I think I know what to do. I promise I know what to do. Dodge. Yeah, so just gotta wait for that technique, and then wait for him to, to the right attack, and then... Yakamoo! Bro! I don't want to use the assisting guys. I have too much pride. I'm not going to use them. Even though if I use them, this fight would go like really fast. But I don't want to do it. Bro, come on. Are you done? Probably. Okay, but I don't want you to die. Here we go, okay. Wow! Okay. Shit! Man. Did they buff hard or I suck? Could be both. Could honestly be both. Okay. Okay. Well, they definitely cooked hard with this boss. It's a good boss fight. I don't think it's cheap. It's just that I don't understand the patterns yet for how he works. So I understand this. He does this like jet thing. He'll do certain diving attacks. That I understand. But then he does this machine thing. Okay. So I'm almost getting it. Does a little dive thing there. Okay, so he does that. Alright, got it. That was nice. Alright. Yeah, the dual blades are really good to use after you break it. God damn it, okay. Those gravity attacks are insane. Don't fuck around with those things. They are, they're something else. Like, you can't, like, wow. I know you can easily counter that by parrying or perfect blocking, but I'm not the best at those, so we're going to stick to the Old Faithful. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, yeah, whatever. I didn't even get a blood essence from him. That's fine. Kind of annoying, but you're supposed to get one, right? If he gets to halfway. Oh, whatever. Who cares? Oh my. Okay. Oh, man. Okay. All right. Damn it. Okay. God, wow. Oh man, it was bad luck on my part right there. Actually, it was not. I didn't manage my key meter route. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do this a little bit. I'm not. What the hell? Oh, I'm no wonder I'm using the wrong weapon. I forgot I changed my up. Okay, all right. Damn. Okay. All right, I have to do this. I feel so dirty doing this. Okay. Whatever. Guy, I feel so dirty doing this. Like, I didn't really... Don't worry, I'll come back and I'll beat this guy properly. I feel just very dirty using items like that. Damn it, brother! Yeah, fuck! It didn't matter. Okay, we'll start with a cuff with it. Alright. Okay, Well, I'll give them credit. They made a boss that's pretty difficult. I'm gonna have to do this, which sucks. I hate this. I hate that I even have to consider doing this, but I gotta get through this already. I respect your time, and obviously I'm gonna move on. But I will get better at this, and I'll be able to beat the boss a lot easier. But this is my first time with it, and Jesus Christ, it's good though. I'm not. This is totally a skill issue on me. This is nothing against the boss here. I think he's very fair. It's just that I'm getting like blindside. I'm trying to parry or perfect block an attack. So what's happening here? Damn it, man. Didn't expect that. This was definitely not my bingo card for the what they call the mecha fiends. Oh my fucking god! Okay. I hate this, man. I hate doing this. This is so lame, but here we are. All right. So I feel so dirty from doing that because I'm not like the best at this game. I acknowledge that, but I'm not like so shit I have to even resort to using items. But Jesus Christ, this boss was hard. Okay, he sucked. I mean, he was hard for me, but wow, that was brutal. I'm not gonna lie, that was a brutal fight. I got a lot of work to do figuring how that guy works. Damn. And of course, I have to go and reclaim all my items that I lost. And there was quite a bit. That's gonna hurt my score. Oh, you got a rebirth after. Okay, at least they gave you a rebirth. They knew. They knew. Then you're like, yeah, they knew that people were gonna struggle with that fight. Cause wow. Okay. Damn. All right. Let me go and just buy some stuff. So there's still no explanation how we got this weapon, right? We don't know. They haven't said how we got the weapon yet. You know, was this from after we killed Achilles? You know, like where did we get the sight from? We just kind of have it, you know. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of disappointing, but at least the gameplay around it is awesome. I'm just like, hey, how did we get this weapon? You know, you guys can explain? No, all right, that's fine. That's cool. All right, let's continue on here. Again, while we find the DDO, I thought we were done with these large chuckers like Nagachi. I thought we were chill, but I guess not. Some people hate the assassination stuff in this game. I think it's great. I just got my ass kicked by a Magna Fiend, so best be aware, guys, I'm not in a good mood. Trying a different life. So they have been doing this teleportation thing for the DLC. That's kind of cool. Oh, that was cool. I'll do a little. I'm just testing all the different things you could do with the weapon. Getting thrashed by that guy for like several hours. That was not fun at all. Oh my god. That was a great. This scythe is awesome. I think it's my favorite weapon now in the game. I kind of figured it was going to be because, I mean, nice. Yeah, that weapon is just, the scythe was just perfect. It's exactly what I wanted. And, although I would like the shockwave ability, but hey, it's something else. Wow, this is just like, it's like, the game is like, we understand you hated the, what's it called, the traversal stuff? No traversal. We're going right to enemy encounter after enemy encounter. It's freaking glorious. They're like, the traversal stuff, we get it, guys. We're sorry. We'll never do that again. We're not doing more traversal shit. You can just go in here, and it's just enemy encounter after enemy encounter. They're not even wasting your time with that. They're like, okay, we get the message. It was a bad idea. We're sorry. Because I mean, they haven't no traversal stuff yet. I mean, it says cast wire, but that's, you know, that's a little different. Like, I'm talking like the rails and surfing, and maybe there's still stuff, but so far, like, I know there's no we've just been going from combat encounter to combat encounter, and that's how it should be. If you're gonna break up the stuff, you know, the combat with different things, it's gotta be interesting. I just realized we haven't done any of those yet. Oh, shit! You interrupted my combo there. I still think it's nuts that you could just do this for like, you know, forever theoretically because of the. Hold on, it's there we go. Oh, perfect. Did I get the big fat guy in there? Did I get him? Nice. That was actually that was pretty good timing on my part. By any second sooner, I would have missed that. So again, so far the only enemy we fought is like a boss. Like words like, all right, whatever. I mean, I'm being patient here and just wait it out. Does this thing have better range than other UTs? It looks like you don't. Okay. Yeah, Van Gelb teleported right in time for his own death. I feel the Van Gelbs are much easier to fight now because of this site. Or maybe I'm just, you know. Oh, or maybe they're not. I don't know. Hold on. I guess it's someone else here. Okay, so it's just you, buddy. Happens. Oh, you're right. It kind of does. Yeah, when you were stuck in the underworld there. Where the hell am I now? Okay. So far no on-rail stuff. Any items here? No, I'm just kidding. Oh, look, it's our buddy. It's the lanterns. Everyone hates this enemy, by the way. I'll be very clear. I don't have any problems with enemy because even though they are super annoying, at least they force you to play differently, and I respect that because a lot of this game, and don't get me wrong, it's a lot of fun to play it, but a lot of this game feels like enemy encounters just they kind of what's the word? They kind of blur together because of the combat to doing each one or the way you fight each one about the same. So at least here, you know, with the lanterns, you at least have something that breaks it up a little bit. Same with the ghost fish too. Alright, so there's nothing to talk about. Alright, no new missions. I'm gonna keep doing it just for my own sake. Whatever. Tie it in. What's up, buddy? Nothing? Alright, wish you were in this game to play, you know, to go and, you know, to have like as a playable character, but whatever. Maybe next DLC. There's gonna be one. They said they're only planning one at this time, so who knows? Oh shit! I didn't even see you there, buddy. I was like thinking about stuff. Did I just kill that guy as he ported in? That was cool. Or portaled in. That was awesome. So do you switch from one to the other when you're? Oh yeah, you do. Okay. So it still follows the same pattern as the other UTs, but at least the animation, what you're doing, is different because you have a sight. You know that like it's a boomerang. Yeah, down the hole you go, buddy. Okay. So we have, let's see things. We have this. Okay, that's pretty cool. Okay, and then we have this. Alright, that's pretty cool. And then let's just cover those real quick here. So, yeah, circle Y, A plus X. Okay, that's pretty cool. When we do A plus Y. Okay, you just throw it. All right. I'm starting what the charging thing is. I'll have to try it out later. Oh, it's a teapot. We all love the teapot. And when I say we love, we don't. The teapot's annoying because... Jesus, what the hell is a camera? It had a seizure there. Okay. Anyway, we love the teapot because when it dies, you get the damn... yeah, the poison. Oh, hell. Get the damn poison shit. That fucks the screen up. So you're screwed after that. Oh my god. Okay. I'm not really like... Not very saucy with the combos. Hold on. Man, you're kind of like... This kind of reminds me of the Fuhaku Sanctum, where there's like a part where you're just like stuck in a very like cramped area, and it's just no fun at all. This kind of reminds me of that. It's not as bad, don't get me wrong, but it's kind of annoying. It's the same like core problem. I feel like I have to spam this move because I'm stuck at like a rock and a hard place. Now, of course, you could just skip this encounter. Oh my! I thought I. Have they fixed up the target problems? I don't even know. That was awful. Yeah, you're stuck on this thing. I'm not a big fan of that. Fuhaku Sanctum had so many of the same problems. See, now I gotta wait for this damn thing to go away. I'm being poisoned, literally. Nice. Any more of that, please? And that works too. God, teapots are so goddamn annoying. Okay, where's Ryu again? We should get them soon. Where's Ryu? Let's get them soon. I hope. This is supposed to be really short, so yeah. So far, no on-rail stuff. It's okay. This was like the Fuhaku Sanctum, guys. This was the Fuhaku Sanctum. So did we go back to the Fuhaku Sanctum? This looks just like that. Am I crazy? I thought I... Wow, okay. Okay. It's gonna be like that, huh? Alright. I thought that was the, I thought that was something else. Alright. How to exit the DLC story? Well, you have to first download the DLC, of course, and then once you do that, it should appear right in your, in the game. It's like, it's in the title screen. Damn, okay. There we go. I'm trying to get used to all the way this thing works. I'm not like entirely. I got to spend a little time in the training room just to understand like what they're going for with the weapon. Nope, I didn't want to hit that guy, but whatever. Hit him anyways. So far, like I haven't seen any enemy types yet. I mean, a boss, but that's not really what I'm. You know. Not really what I was expecting when I heard like, oh, he hit me on the way in, you mother chucker. Whatever. You die just the same, but like, wow, of course. Didn't want to do that, but okay. Or that. That weapon was crazy. Man. Okay. Good shit. Oh, we got more. Awesome. Yay, the teapot. Oh, perfect. Or maybe not. I don't know. What the hell? Bro! Alright. Don't fucking ask. Don't ask what that was. That was pathetic. Oh my god, I froze. I hate when I just froze on the controllers. Damn it. Damn it, Tyron. I didn't want your help. I don't need your pity, Tyron. It's fine. Whatever. Man, they just make you fight. Wait, this like the way these levels are, like the way these fights are structured, this reminds you a lot of 3, where it's just brutal, like unending waves of enemy. That's all it is, and it's crazy, and I'm all here for it. That's what I wanted. This is exactly what I wanted in the game in general. I didn't want to like the way they broke the section before was so irritating. Here it's like, no, low cast wire, we're back to it. You think we're done? Nope, we got more of these motherfuckers you gotta do. And the area here is also pretty cool because you can jump between these different panels, or sorry, platforms. I don't know why I said panel, that was stupid. See, we can go over here, get to chill over here for a little bit if you want. They don't want me to chill here, but I'm saying we could. You know? Still alive? Nope. That's what I wanted to do before I was so rudely interrupted last time. Oh, wait a minute. This is the other dude. Never mind. I don't know why I was thinking it was the other guy. But no, this is the, yeah, that's what I was trying to do. But the game, like, rudely interrupted me. So, you know. Kind of these a little early. Well, I guess not early. That was the last thing, but whatever. Yeah, just do one. Nice try, buddy. I did see you. I was just, I had a little bit of traffic, you know. Okay, he's dead. I think there's still someone around. That's a pretty good combo, I guess. Just chilling here? Okay. Not anymore. Alright. That was a good encounter. A lot of fun. A little variety there, and then, you know, it was... You know, the game is pretty pushing the pressure, which I like. It was very good there. I mean, story-wise, you know, we're not getting a whole lot, but that's expected. Man, they give you a lot of the healing. I mean, you know, we're getting a lot of this every time, which is fine, you know. Oh, fine. No Umi conversation. Excellent. Maybe some story elements will come in. Let's see. Let's take a look. Take a look. Oh, people don't even know how much he's done for them. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Yakumo's like, he's changing his attitude. He's like, shit, I was rude to Ryu for no reason. Okay. That's incredible. He's like, bro, maybe I trained him too harshly. You think? What did Ryu ever do to you, buddy? Ryu had to prove himself. Now he's cool. We're cool now. Yakumo, you piece of shit. Okay. Oh, really? Where else are we gonna go? Yeah, we're going down. Alright, so let's head down and see what happens. Alright, never mind. We got a little bit of stuff, but that's okay. That's just a gliding thing. That's fine. That's not a huge... Yeah, Oh, our first... So this is the boss. Okay. Or like the first round of it. Alright, so now we have another boss. Got it. Well, wait a minute. Oh, you know, I bet the full boss is the combination of both of them. Okay. Alright. Yay, more of this. And again, I apologize in advance, but I'm gonna have to cheat. I'm gonna have to cheese this one. Jesus, what? Wow. What the hell? So she turns into a freaking boomerang sight? So she basically does what I do, but like all the time. Got it, okay. I like the design. This design's pretty cool, but it does feel like I'm playing a Doom game. I mean, I know it might piss off some people, but she really looks like a character you would see in Doom. Nothing wrong with that. I'm just feel like I'm playing a Doom villain. Oh, I screwed that up. Damn, I suck. Okay. This character, this is a fun boss fight because it looks like she's designed to, like, she doesn't look like she's too hard to parry. Oh, I missed. Yeah, I missed. God, I suck. I totally missed. Wow. Okay. Damn, did I run out my instant heal? What the hell was that? Okay. Whatever. It's cool. We're cool. This is a good boss fight. I'm very just like the other one, you can once you get good, you can definitely parry her to death. Well, technically all the boss fights kind of work like that, but I'm just saying like this one in particular. That Ryu comment, that was great. We promise, guys. Yakuza doesn't hate Ryu. Okay, they're cool now. So calm down. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, wow, that was cool, but unfortunately she was not in range to do that. Damn. Okay. Is she a greater fiend? I have no clue. We don't know much about her. She just kind of appeared, you know. And all I know is that she is one half of an enemy. That's of like whoever's causing this problem. She's one half of them. These are good boss fights. I'm very impressed with them. I'm not saying that like the past games. I mean, it's a past games, Christ. Well, that's a whole other thing. But I'm saying like, I'm not saying that the base game boss fights were. Wow, that was like nothing. Are bad by any stretch, although some kind of piss me off. But here, you know, these are like the first one with the cyber. Damn it, the cyber fiend. You know, was pretty brutal, but but still, I mean, like the design of the fight seemed pretty I keep using the left bumper because I'm used to Royal Guard. I've been playing like EMC5 as well. It's so frustrating. I think I'm replaying. I gotta like relearn, unlearn things on the fly when I do this stuff. I keep forgetting what game I'm playing sometimes. Which is frustrating when you're doing this. It's like. Man, I was doing so well. I was like, I took no damage. I mean, okay, I was taking damage, but like, I'll see, like, for example, when she uses her, oh my god. Damn it. Did you see that? That was such a good run, too. I got like half her health, and I wasn't even using the items, and blah, 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 and then, okay. Hold on. Why am I so low on health? Okay, let's just start with this. Unfortunately, I can't really focus on what she's saying because I'm trying to focus on the battle. No, I'm gonna restart it. Normally, I'd be like, no, it's fine, because you go right back into it. Okay. Oh, man. I was almost there the last time. Yeah, I'm like really flying in front of her. That's probably not what you want to do. I swear, I think I've heard this voice actor in something. She sounds so familiar. But I can't remember where I've heard her. The auto heal does not fully recover your health, so they never fixed that either. Okay, that's fine. I mean, it's not fine, but damn it, I was running away. You don't never run away. At least they fixed the death part. Oh my god, the death toll on this one is gonna be insane. Probably like 50-40, just because again these boss fights are wow, they're good. I'm pleasantly surprised by this, and I'm not saying I was expecting garbage. I'm just saying like, damn. I love the design of this. Like you have to like. I might be getting my ass kicked, but I do like the design of this, where you're just dodging, you're perfect dodging, and then like this, and then you're countering. Oh, it's great. Although for some reason I lost track of her. What the hell was that? Man, it's a hard fight though. It's good though. I'm out of blood raven. I'm out of meter. I keep flying as if I have meter, but I don't. It's really stupid. Yeah, this is a good fight because these boomerangs, you gotta time them right. I'm sure you can deflect them too. Jesus Christ. Okay. Yakumo, get up, Yakumo. I'm trying. Okay. I'm kind of beast through this now to get to Ryuk. I want to see what the new weapon does. Come on now. All right, let's go and just. All right, we got some cheesing. Where are you? Why didn't I do my... Oh, I'm out of blood red drum. That's why. Damn it. Okay. Go back here. Yeah, this is a great. This is a really fun fight. They really outdid themselves here. Forget about the design of the enemy. Just like what you're doing is like wow, it's pretty cool. They definitely and also this is a great like parallel to the fact that you just got like a boomerang and now you're fighting with a boomerang. Makes sense to me. And I'm also close to dying. Yay, okay. That should probably be it. There we go. Nice. Okay. Alright, story time. Here we go. What's going on? What's happening? Why are we doing this? What's going on? What happened? Okay, sandstorm. Great. Yay, defeated a mysterious fiend in Tokyo. Alright, I'm sure my score was shit. 18 deaths an hour. I'm sure it's awful. Yeah, deservingly so. Deserving so. New safe slot. Okay. Yeah, that was a good boss fight. That was a lot of fun. Man, the first time is rough. Always rough. Alright, what's going on now? So we just did Yakumo. Oh, look who it is. It's our boy. It's Ryu. Alright, buddy. Show us the new weapon. I want to use it already. Is it gonna... Oh my god, it looks great. Look at that. Okay, let's try this out. Savage. The bloody is, the blood is the typical juice, but like, alright. It's murder time. Jesus, savage. Okay. So the first thing we're gonna, when we first get the weapon, we're gonna find out exactly how the gleam stuff works. Because translations get messed up, we're just gonna go right into it and find out. This is just like the Chaos Blades. I just like the Chaos Blades, no? Oh wow, okay. Damn, okay. This is the Chaos Blades. Yeah. Okay. Man, they cooked so hard with these cutscenes. Why are these so much better than the base game's cutscene? This is so good. Like, it shows you the weapon, different ways you can use it, and it's like Ryu being a badass, you know. So there wasn't too much of this in the we didn't get too much as a Ninja Gaiden like in the base game with him showing off his cool, you know, what he can do. Okay. All right. By the way, the last mission was good. There was no no stupid what's it called? No traversal stuff. Alright. So this is the new weapon. If I go into Gleam, so it goes right into Sword. Yep, I thought so. It goes back. I thought so. That's pretty cool. Okay. So we have our standard stuff. Okay, Incense Ripper. This area looks like, well, I want to say this has to be like, I hope this is what I think it is. But it's hard to tell because it just looks like a forest, but... Alright, so... Let's go unlock these moves, of course. Alright, so... It looks like you have a... Okay, and then, let's see. Alright, so it looks like those combos are strictly based on that. There should be any... Yeah, there should be no Gleam stuff. Wow, this is a really basic weapon. For moves-wise. Made 3 consecutive sweeping attacks, and then just move. There's not a whole lot going on. Okay, that's it. It's like 4 moves. That's crazy. There must be more to it. Let's see. If I hit Y. Okay, so you're okay. This is exactly like the Kasarigama. This is exactly like the Kasarigama. Oh my god, because you got your 2 melees. Like if you do X, you got your melee. You do Y, you get the chain. That's how the Kasarigama worked too. Oh my god. Exactly how the Kasarigama works. You get the little chains. Oh my god! So I'm just yabbing here. I think what they call it. What the kids call it, I guess. But just wow! Get over here! So I'm just messing around here. Oh my god! What is this insanity? Directional attacks? What is this nonsense? Hold on, what are the moves for this? Let's go to our moves. Move list. No, for the weapons. Here we go. How much more is there? Oh my, is that a forward? Guys, is that a forward input? Do you see that? Is that a forward and a back input? Oh wow. Holy crap, are those forward inputs? I'm celebrating stuff that they're being like, they took it out, like, yeah, those are those, I mean, don't get me wrong, like, I mean, it looks like you're still pretty, you got B attacks? What the hell is the B? Okay, we'll do that in a second. I just want to check out here, okay. Also, pretty long combo list, considering, it's actually pretty good long combo list here, but like, wow. So you do have directional inputs. It's only this way, but it's something. We'll take it. Damn. Damn, okay. So when you gleam, you just do that. Okay. Why does the sword look weird? Does it always look like that way? I don't know. Oh! We never had it before. That's why it looks weird. Durr. Okay. We never had the weapon. Like, alright, so first of all, this is ass. We're not doing this. Okay, we're going Dragon Sword. Then we're doing the Jakutsun, whatever it's called, the Jakosuman, and then we're doing Piercing Void and the Iron Inferno. We're just gonna stick to that, and then my second set is just gonna be the rest of the Inferno. I mean, the rest of the Nimpo. I just don't give a crap. Unfortunately, like, Phoenix sucks, and so does the Phoenix, Inferno, and then where's the other one? Right. Wait. Yeah, we're gonna be stuck to this. It's just Inferno, Void, and this is the only ones you should really use. The rest are just not worth your time. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm elaborating. I'm just like, it's crazy. They gave him back his moves. Well, sort of. Okay, it's still very limited, but hey, let's go test this shit out. Yep, that's very much like 3. Okay. Oh my god. Did you see? You go right in. Oh my. Get over here. Jesus Christ. This is nuts. Oh, I keep forgetting, like, I don't want to do that. Actually, that's not what I really wanted to do. I kind of screwed up there. Hold on. Damn it, okay. I was scared to see what's the UT look like. It's cool. Oh, shit. It's pretty cool, but not exactly what I expected. Okay. So... that was probably a waste, but I'm kind of like... Okay, so you still do gleam with the dragon sword. Well, which makes sense, obviously. That really shouldn't be surprising. Oh, that's the problem. I'm using... Oh no, I'm using the right thing, so why didn't I get healed there? What the hell? That's weird. I should have gotten healed. Why not get healed? It's weird. Get over here, motherchucker. This guy... This is where we fought Oniwaka? Oniwaka? I don't know if Ryan say that. I don't know. Because there were things in the wall there. Should I buy Ninja Gaiden 4? I'm not sure how to answer that question. If you love character action games, then I'd say yeah, for sure, it's a fun game. If you want like a lot of content to do afterwards, I mean, there's now with the DLC, it seems like it's a full package. If you're talking about like as a Ninja Gaiden fan, I mean, I don't know. I know it sounds crazy because I'm enjoying this game and I am a big fan, of course. But at the same time, though, I'm like, you know, there's just things that I'm not a big fan of. But that's a hard question. And the one I want to say, man, the grabbing this is so cathartic. But anyways, and one I want to say yes, but also kind of like I don't know. Oh, you piece of shit. Okay. I want to say yes, but I'm also like tentative about saying that. Oh, did I deliver someone? I thought I did, but I can't. I did. Okay. I thought I did. So you can't like. I don't know. I have so much mixed feelings about this game because. On one end, I really do, like, the combat is just a lot of fun. Even though some of it is kind of frustrating, because it feels like the mini-counters too similar to each other. But at the same time, though, you know, if you could look past that... What the hell? I thought I... Okay, whatever. Didn't I, like... Wasn't there essence? Like, damn, look at that shit. Oh, hold on. Nah, I just... Okay. But Aaron, the lore of Ninja Gaiden, I just feel like wasn't really respected well in this game. But if you don't give a shit about the lore or the story, which most people don't seem to care, then I don't see a problem getting the game. But if you do, then I don't know. There's just some stuff in this lore that, story-wise, that pissed me off. I know that no one cares about Ninja Gaiden. No one plays Ninja Gaiden for the story. I get it. I've heard the shit over and over. But for those who did give a shit, just know that like. You may not like some of the things they did if you're a big Ninja Gaiden fan. If you're not a Ninja Gaiden fan, just for character action games in general, yeah, go for it. I don't see a problem. That's kind of the way I would say it. As a Ninja Gaiden fan, I don't know, I'm always very tempted, you know, I'm very, like, I don't know, tepid about it. At least the game is, what's the word? At least it's on sale, so you don't have to buy it full price. Even the DLC is on sale, which is kind of crazy. I guess they really wanted to sell well. And look, I hope it does, okay? I hope we get, like, more characters down the road in this game, which I'm very, what's the word? I'm very skeptical about that. I don't know why I tried to get the chest. I know that's not how it works. Hold on. I mean, but I would definitely say on sale for sure. I can definitely say that. If you're a fan of Ninja Gaiden, some of the changes might piss you off. They still piss me off. I mean, I'm having a fun time in case you guys can't tell. But, you know, one of the ways I have fun in this game is forgetting what it is, to put it simply. Or what it's not, rather, I guess. So, I don't know. That's unfortunately, that's just how I feel about it, because I'm always gonna have like kind of mixed feelings on the game, but. The hell's this? Oh, okay, just giving the new things. Okay, so you press T and then you, or so I think T. I'm sorry. Oh, LT. Okay, and then X extends the chains for attacks. Y extends the chains for further. Okay. Why is it like, is there anything else that I'm missing here? I mean, I haven't done all these, of course, but I'm just saying, like. Are these new? Huh. I'm pretty sure that's still been in the game, right? Why is it telling me this? Ah, that's weird. Okay, whatever. Not sure why it's telling me that. I don't think it looks like a PS3 game before. Not sure what you're saying there. I wouldn't judge if it's like a graphic thing you're discussing. I wouldn't base the graphics on what you're seeing here, because I'm running this on a really low setting. The lowest actually, because I'm just trying to like play it on stream. Otherwise, I would crank it up a little bit. But although I will admit, because you're in the daytime, the game just looks a lot better. I thought maybe it would look worse, because sometimes that's why they have things in, you know, darkness, because you know you want to hide stuff like in CGI, like for example in Alien vs Predator Requiem, which is like the most infamous example of this. They basically like had everything at nighttime, so you couldn't see the bad CGI, I guess. But here, it actually looks, brother, in the middle of something. I'm explaining something. But anyways, here the deal, it actually looks a lot better in the daytime. I was trying to get over there, but. I'm just going full crazy mode. Don't give a shit. Okay. Damn, okay. If it's the fireball guy, they always do that shit. Is there a fireball guy in me? No, what the hell was damaging me before? I don't know, man. Okay. Even for you, these are pretty tough, so that's good. Always like a challenge. Also, I'm still getting used to how Ryu plays now with all the new stuff they've added. Go with the Dragon Sword for a little bit. Where the hell did he go? Where is... Oh, okay. It's these fuckers. I'm trying to figure, like, where the hell these guys are vomiting me from? They keep, like, running away. A bunch of cowards. Piece of shit. Get over here. That was pretty satisfying. Damn. So I hate Vanguard. I gotta kill him immediately. The validity, yeah, I would. That's true. It is. Though it's insane. This game definitely like excels at it. Like I said, the combat in this game, phenomenal. Pretty damn good. It's better than 3. I don't know. That's going to be a topic that I'm not even going to touch right now. It's hard to say. I feel like 3 is still a little better, but I get it's just crazy though. These pieces of shit. I hate you guys. Oh my god, you see what I did there? So, the enemy was going to fall over to their deaths, right? Which would have sucked. But because you have the, get over here! I'm like, no you're not. I'm getting that OT heal, you piece of crap. Get your ass back here. We are not done. That was awesome. I'm like, get over here. I'm getting that heal. What is this area? This area is nice. I don't know exactly where the hell we are. Or why we're here specifically besides the enemy, but it's still nice. Regardless. That was it, okay, alright. Dragon Ninja. What are you? Stay out of my way. This feels a lot longer, by the way, than overused missions the other game put together, the base game put together. Is that sad? Because it feels like, I mean, that might be sad, but it's true though. It just is really longer. Oh man, I can imagine the J Huddy videos after this, man. There's so much potential, like what you could do with combos. I just feel like, oh my god, I'm playing my shit right now. We're in the future. I don't know why I did that. I thought I had Essence, staggered Essence, but I didn't. That was really freaking awesome. Damn, brutal. I'm still trying to figure out where the weapons came from, you know. I do give a little shit about it, but I guess not. I guess we just found it. I guess you just found this in a box, like all our weapons, except for like the scythe and the Kitsetsu, but whatever. I guess no one really cares, and that's fine. Just, you know, just wondering, you know, just wondering is all, like where it came from. But I guess, like, you know, damn it! You know, whatever. Man, at least in this game, when you die, you get right back into it. So that's. I mean, they really they sped it up because it was awful before. That was one of the most annoying things ever because this game can be ungodly difficult sometimes. So the fact that they fixed that is just, you know, should never have been in the game to begin with, you know, and anyone could have half a brain could have told you like, yeah, don't put that in the game, but whatever, you know, better late than never, I guess. Wow, that was a freaking awesome UT there. The expression is just nuts. Look at that shit, just crazy. Ugh. Damn fireballs, great balls of fire. Man, okay. You and fuck you. Okay. No, I should have. I didn't want to. Oh, damn it! I already used it, didn't I? Man, these scores suck. I have to use this now. Oh, what am I doing? There was no one in there. Ah, damn it. That was stupid. Give me the orb. Let me ask you something. I keep saying orb. I was playing other stupid games. It's all stupid. Or orbs in that, I think. Yep, I should have saved it. Oh well. Actually, if I had timed that perfectly, that would have been done with for that guy, but whatever. The ranged enemies in this game are so obnoxious. It is so damn annoying. So damn annoying. That's why Master is such a pain in the ass to go through, because you constantly have to, like, oh my god. Because, like, you would think, oh, it must be the... Am I stuck? Oh, okay, because they're damn bullshit. Okay. I think you have, like, an option to encounter even when you're not, like, without, like, meter. Which is nice, you know? It only took them, like, this DLC to figure this out, you know? These weapons are pretty cool. They certainly help. Oh my god, are you serious? You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding. You have to fight that dude again? Okay. I'll say one, I'm disappointed about this. That this has all been pretty good so far. Obviously, I was expecting a lot of the world, and that's how you always should be, like, have high expectations, but, you know, or at least you hope you would. But anyways, what was I gonna say? It looks like the only new enemy we're getting is that boss, like, which is like, really? That's it? Like, did he hit me? You piece of shit. Of course he did. Hold on. He did hit me. We're going to drive for a little bit just to see, like, how I feel differently now about it, since, you know, we have a new option. I gotta save that for the boss, so... Get off me, you mongrel. Okay. That's what I want to do. That's what I want to do. I want to charge that shit up. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why that they made the game. I understand that the story for the dark, you know, the Dark Dragon has to make everything dark, right? I understand that, but like, at the cost of doing that, like, the rest of the game doesn't look good as this. Like, it just looks a lot better when you can see what the hell you're doing. I know, crazy concept, but Alright, so here, see if I can get him to commit to a red attack. There we go. And of course, I did, but I missed because I'm a dumbass. Okay. Because I have to target. Oh, the targeting, man. The targeting is lame. So goddamn shit. Of course, the red screen is still there. They didn't get rid of that shit. And they're like, no, F you. You're going to still deal with your red screen when you're near death. Okay. This encounter is rough because, you know, if you die here, you got to do the whole thing again. And keep in mind, like, there is a mini-boss, like, after this. So, they are definitely, like... They are definitely making you work for it, I'll say that much. Because we're about to go into a mini-boss. I just saw him. There he is. Wait a minute. It's not a mini-boss? So it's just a regular. So there's a boss version, a regular enemy. Oh, just like the Goliath. It's the same thing as the Goliath. There's like a regular version of the Goliath, and then there's like the boss version. Okay. So, all right. So that's the one. Okay. So there's two versions of it. All right. Fair enough. Just they're copying a similar thing they did before. Okay. Cool. Very nice. All right. We're done with the sandstorm. It's little combat arenas. Something tells me that's what the Abyssal mode is gonna be like. All right, here's the area that was been showcased a lot in the this bug. Look at this, guys. Look at this peak game right here. They still haven't fixed this. Ugh. Come on. You're not like. Hey. Hold on. We're in a moment here. Don't do this. You see this though? Like, come on. They didn't fix this. All right, we're finding the Black Spider Clan. What's up? What's up, brothers? I gotta be honest, like, it's cool that we're finding them. Okay, guys, I'm fucking hell. Okay. Don't get me wrong, I'm happy to see you guys, okay? It has been a while, okay? Okay, that's it. Here. Remember that move? Jesus Christ. Remember that one, guys? That was classic. You always loved when I used the piercing void on you. Did you bring your mages with you, or just you? It's just you guys, bro. Man, they're really fucking aggressive. I think they definitely. What these guys like kind of they sucked before, and then in Ninja Trials, they're actually pretty competent to fight now. But unfortunately for you guys, I got a new weapon, and I'm also kind of mad. So, but like you were flung over the chest, unbelievable. What was that? Come on. The music, by the way, this is from Ninja Gaiden 2, the music. I saw the Ninja Gaiden 2 music. What the hell? Are we where I think we are though? I mean, they don't have to polish stuff, but like, I don't know. I would have liked it better if they had fixed that. I mean, that's like you would notice like early on in development. Why is it? What are techniques I have to go through? What did I not like highlight? Yeah, aren't these like standard? I don't know. Why is it telling me this? So I think this is the Hayabusa village. I assume. Kind of reminds me of, right? It's like a new version of it, but I love these. You can definitely see a little bit unpolished with the DLC. Like some of the way the animations are, it's kind of messy. It's not. I know I'm not running this on highest quality, so maybe that's why it looks a little messy. But I don't know. It's still great. It just looks like some of the interactions look a bit weak. I don't know why pairing in this is so much easier than it's ever been, and pairing wasn't exactly difficult. I mean, give or take, but. Man, I feel this is, where I'm meant to be, the cold husk. This is where I'm meant to be, Feel like it's been a long time, man. Just a long time. Yeah, this music is definitely from. This is from Ninja Gaiden 2. This is from like Sky City Tokyo. If I'm not mistaken, this is Sky City Tokyo's music. No, it's hard to hear over. It's hard to probably hear over me and everything else, but yeah. What does the green light in the weapon do? Oh, that? I don't know. I don't think it does anything. The green light. I don't think it does anything. I could be wrong though. Let me see. I think it just lights up when you're doing an obliteration. Let's see. I'm not really sure what it does actually. Gotta be honest, I'm not sure. Anyone else? We done? Okay. The green light. I think it just lights up when you attack. I don't think it has any significance. But then again, you know, we're still early, so who the hell knows? I'm sure there's probably some crazy shit tech you can do with this, so. Alright, so versus Ninja Gaiden. This is very Ninja Gaiden 2 themed, it looks like. Because, like, you have the music. It reminds you of that. And, okay, got this. Classic chess. Alright. Break through that. Yeah, I don't think it does anything, I can tell. So, I don't know. There's only one new enemy type so far. Besides, obviously, bosses. But, you know, that's only like 2 or 3. So I'm hoping we get something else, like another surprise. I don't know. I mean, look, don't get it. Seeing the Black Sparring Clan here is awesome, although we don't get the bow versions, okay, or the mages or anything. So, you know, it looks like we're only getting like a pseudo version of the clan, which kind of makes sense too, because you know they're kind of what they're washed up now. So I don't know, bro. You serious? Out of here. Oh shit! I thought I had more key meter, but I did not. I don't know why I thought I had key. I want to use this. Oh, okay. I don't know why. Don't ask. Yeah, I don't know why that was stupid. Oh, that was a cool one. I did an obliteration from a distance, dude. That was cool. Oh, that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to use the red essence to the blood essence. Sorry, they're not red essence. They're blood essence. Okay. There we go. Oh yeah, no problem. Yeah, I was curious too if they had made new changes to the UI or like really anything for that matter, and they have not. The UI in this game is still shit. 100%, it's awful. If you guys haven't noticed, several times in a stream I've already like forgot. I mean, I don't know why people get so annoyed when I make this complaint. You literally can't see two things at once. Like if I'm looking at the blood meter or the key meter, I can't look at my health meter, and vice versa. You can't look at both things at once. Every other game had them together. It's the only one they're like, no, let's just put them separately, because that's a good idea. And frankly, that's just really lame. What's going on here? Oh, I thought maybe there were purgatory challenges or something. No, it's a chest. That's fine. It's cool. But the point is, you can't look at both things at once, and I just think like that's just kind of disappointing. Why am I over here? What the hell? I won't even be in this one. There we go. I don't know. Also, now I was thinking about this, you know, menus to picking which weapons you want. I like the idea in theory. I think it's great. The only problem with it is with Ryu specifically. I really like if I double tap on stuff. I don't know. I guess I gotta get used to it. It gets annoying sometimes because I'm selecting the wrong things. But whatever. Okay. This level's pretty cool, but we're back to this again. Okay. It's pretty cool, but I would have liked. Yep, this is more of a. That's from Ninja Gaiden 1, I think. This theme. I could be wrong. Or maybe it's not. I don't know. I get confused sometimes. Did he just like? Bro, are you serious? Did he just counter my Whatever. Okay. I think he just countered my I don't know why I keep thinking I have essence when I don't. I thought I did, but I guess I don't. Okay, one second. We'll deal with you in a second, buddy. I got. Well, let's start with the small fry first. So I can build up, like, stagger some essence and then kill you with it. But I gotta. Okay. They really. I will say one thing about this. They definitely heard the complaints about how Ryu feels kind of like OP, and they addressed them here. So I'll give them credit for that. They definitely, you know, addressed those problems because, oh my god, that was awful. All right, I want to use the, I think I'm kind of stuck here, but anyway. Oh, that sucks. I just missed you, piece of shit. I just timed that off. I wanted to get that guy, whatever. I should have gone after him, right? That would make more sense, but you better not die to me, I need to go and use you. These guys are not fun. I mean, so far, they're okay to fight. They were never, to be fair, they were not fun to find this guy in 2 either. That was cool, whatever the fuck I just did there. They were one of the worst enemies to fight in that game too. So I can't even like pretend like this is better than 2 when they were not fun to fight in 2 either. Please don't give me a smooch. I don't work like I'm not into zombies. Get off me. I know the zombies now can stun you in place. I don't know how I feel about that. I think making them harder to kill was not a good idea. Because the whole point was nobody liked fighting them to begin with. Maybe not making them harder to kill was probably not a good idea. Just saying, oh great, Vandy Gills, okay. Oh, the fish fucked me. You bastards. Oh, you... Bro caught me on the... I didn't even fucking see him. Classic Ninja Gaiden right there. Good, so nothing's changed. Yeah, that's classic ND. Getting blindsided from off screen? Yeah, more of that. That's how that works. I should have charged there. That was stupid. I kind of don't deserve to live here. I fucked up. I shouldn't have done that. I should have dodged and then absorbed the essence. That was so stupid. Ugh, I missed the parry there. I hate when I miss the parries. Man, you stop like moving even for a couple seconds, Jesus, you're dead. Which has always been the case, but like they really emphasize that here. Hold on. There we go. See how those I should have been doing before, you know? Perfect dodging and then into oh my god, no. Okay. This weapon kind of like, it's really strange, you know? I like this weapon. I think it's awesome. But at the same time, though, it now adds a complexity that, I don't know, it's weird. I don't know how I feel about it. I'm not sure, like, I was so used to just doing sword and then, like, the nympho spells, and now I'm fucking dead. I'm used to that, too, I guess. But I'm just saying, I'm so used to, you know, just not even worrying about 2 different weapons and just doing the nympho spells with the sword. And now it's like, well, I had to focus on that, and... Bro! Yes! Perfect parry. Man, when you get those, it's sweet. You get the instant kill. And then we go, yeah, see when the combat is flowing, man, it's like Ninja Gaiden 3 in the same respect, and really all the games. When you start, like, when it just starts flowing, oh my god, perfect. You get, like when you're timing all your moves right, you're not missing your, you're dodging correctly, parrying correctly, and then you get the blood, oh my god, it's like that, it just, oh my god, so good. I don't have to even, like, amazing at this game just to experience how awesome this is. I need to get the OT, but yeah, there we go. F you. That was a waste, but whatever. We're gonna fight a Vandy Gale for a moment. I gotta save my thing in case there's something else that comes after this. I feel like there's always something else, you know? That should be enough, I imagine. If it's not, I'd be really pissed, but we'll see. Really? Wow, okay. Even at this difficulty. Fair enough. Alright. Touché. I'm near death, so let's do a couple of these. I used... Hold on. What the hell was that? Didn't I just use 2 and I didn't gain any health from that? What was that? That was... Okay, that was weird. I don't know what the hell that was. That was bizarre. I feel like I didn't gain any health there, or if I did, it was gone in like a second. That's weird. Okay. Fuck you and fuck your family. Stupid Vandals. Get over here! Okay, I'm so glad I saved this. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine, he's dead. I can kill the Van Gelb myself, but I'm just so glad I saved that. I knew they'd throw more shit at you. The Van Gelb was in there? Okay. I didn't see that, but I'll take it. I didn't realize the Van Gelb was part of that. Alright. Now we're somewhere else, okay. So we were in a little area, like we were by the... I don't care. We left the door. Just ended it, right? Okay. So we were actually in the, just testing all the weapons there, okay. They're kind of the Chaos Blade. They like the AoE on this is insane. Oh my god. I just you could do like you could probably like you can go up here. Hold a second. No. Okay. I see, we're like that. You can jump up. Hold on. Which one was it? Was it this one? Yeah, this one. Then you can jump up and oh my god. The potential of that like that alone is insane. Like you can go. You can literally like throw like oh my god like that, and then you get them up, and then oh my god, someone's gonna like crack this and just do insane stuff. Like I'm having fun. I don't even know what the hell I'm doing, kind of, or I don't know entirely what I'm doing. Imagine someone actually knows what they're doing playing around with this. It's gonna be insane. Yeah, I will say one that this little tool here gives Ryu so much more just stuff. Especially the direction attack. You know, thanks for bringing those back, guys. It's almost like you never should have taken them to begin with. Now, unfortunately, we have to go to negatives. The Dragon Sword is exactly the same. So, you know, if you were expecting it to be a little different, the sword is exactly the same. If you go into it, and we go to it's the same 8 moves, so nothing new there. And if we go into the combos, into the combos here, I'm pretty sure it's the same. Yeah, it's about the same, so you know, there's, you know, good and bad, I guess. So now, where the hell are we? Oh, they threw one of these in. I love these, they're great. Sarcasm. Oh my god, I thought I'd get my first time. This is reused, by the way. This is such reused assets from... Oh my god. Why are they reusing the assets from the, I hate this. I'm sure I'm not the only one who feels that way. It's not hard, I just... You have to, like, you gotta change the camera to get it right. Why are they using assets from the DDO base? What the hell? I'm sure there's some reason for that girl in there, but, you know. Do I care? Not really. Man, Master Ninja must be insane. I can only imagine how hard it must be to do the Master Ninja. I can't wait to try it later at some point. But just... This is like reused assets from, because that was literally in the DDO base. I guess they figured, hey, you guys loved it so much the first time, let's give it to you again, I guess. I don't know. Yay, slow and walking. I love this. By the way, but despite that though, this like the scenery is just freaking like wow, look at this shit. Awesome. So Tokyo looks like now after Dark Dragon's gone. Look at this. Like this is actually pretty this looks good. Graphically, it's like, I mean, even for my shitty settings here, it still looks pretty good. And again, they didn't put any of the stupid traversal stuff. I'm telling you, I think they got the message, because I noticed that there's like, all besides the cat's wire, there's nothing here. I think they're like, okay guys, we're sorry. We really, I know I've made this joke before, but I really feel like they were like, okay, we're sorry. We're apologizing for, we never should have put that in the game. We're sorry. Because, I mean, besides, like, I don't think there was any stuff in here that was the traversal stuff, and they nixed it. And of course, that means a level, your fight counters more often, and you can't really escape from them either in the same way. Although, actually, you kind of still can, but yeah. But this is nice though, even for my shitty settings, this looks great. Obviously, this is, again, don't blame the game for that. I had to lower the settings for my shitty computer, but yeah, this looks good. Although it does look like it's a DDO base at some point. Like some of the assets look like they're from the DDO base, so they definitely did a little bit of they did some copy paste, you know. They did some copy paste, which is fine. You know, I'm not here, but I'm not gonna be criticizing. But I feel like they did a little bit of copy paste. Let me actually look at my weapons real quick. So I don't think. Is that what I had equipped? No, that's what I had equipped, right? Increased damage of range attacks. Wait, what do I have equipped here? Oh, I haven't even taken a look at what I even was using the whole time. What is this? I don't want this shit. I want this. Or hold on. Yeah, I want no slots available. Okay. I haven't even been looking at what I've been using. Maybe I should have done that earlier. Okay, yeah, that's fine. What's this? Backlash parry. You know what? I do need that. That's fine. That's been helping actually a lot. This one, equip temporary damage. No, I don't need that one. Do I need money? Not really. I mean, in real life, but not like in the game. There's a Ryu one. Oh, there isn't. I think it's there. I thought there was one that only required one slot. I'm probably misremembering. They're two. Okay, well, we're not going to use either of those. What's the last one I should use? I don't know. Increase attack power. Increase temporary damage recovery. No. No. These all kind of suck. Is there one that increases your defense? I thought there was one I have from range. Yeah, we'll just use that one. This is hard. I also suck, or not suck, but I'm not the best at these games. See, I'm not that great. This is hard, and the reason I'm dying a lot is just because the boss was kind of rough, and also bro, what the hell? What the? Jesus, I hate how they make. I hate how they made these two buttons here, like. I hate how this used to be, like, in Ninja Gaiden 3, it was one button to dash. Now it's two separate buttons. I'm so annoyed with that. Anyways, the difficulty is on hard. It's not the worst, it's just that there's new enemy types, the encounters are brutal, and I'm also trying to learn how to use this weapon at the same time. So it's a combination of, like, 3 different things. The little Raven himself. You seem certain you'll be the one last standing. You'll never touch Yakumo. He's my buddy, I guess. We're cool now. We hung out once, and you know, it was something. So that's that. We hung out once, you know. This one, how do I feel about this boss compared to the one that Yakumo gave? It's okay. I kind of like Yakumo's better. Just because it's like more, Am I stuck? What the hell was that? I hope that was a, I was just like stuck there. Did you guys see? That was weird. But that, I hope to God that was just part of, like, the boss's moveset. It was not, damn. There's only been like 2 cuts. Well, there's been a few cutscenes, but nothing like crazy. Which is pretty good. I mean, which is pretty standard for the. I won't say good. That's pretty standard for this game. I won't say it's great. Damn it! It's pretty standard for this game. I'm hoping there's at least. Is my camera gone? Okay, hold on. I think my camera. Yep, I got to change my battery. 1 second. I'll talk while I'm doing this, but I feel like there should be at least one cutscene that like tells Yakumo or Yakumo and Ryu talk or something. I don't know. You see the Lelouch statue, or my Lelouch thing? Meanwhile, I'm gonna charge the other battery while we do this. Okay, now let me go. Yeah, but I will say overall, like, yeah, there's been no cutscenes. In fact, I would say it's been pretty low on that count. But again, that's, I don't know why I did that. I didn't want whatever. Oh, see, that was lame. That's all I wanted to do. It's not what I wanted to do, but it's what happened. That was cool. I wanted to use a nymph. Oh, I can't. Okay, I'll wait for the red. Damn, that was look at how much damage that did. Crazy. Oh, we got a grab attack. Nice. Damn. Right in the face. Look at that smack. Damn. Okay. Yeah, not great, not great. Okay, I was just being lazy there. That was bad. I'm not gonna lie. That was sneeze good. Okay, this should have been a lot faster. I'm just really learning just how the boss works. I think I just two-shot him with yeah, you could two-shot. Oh my god, you could two-shot her with so easy. Now, there's no obliteration techniques with these bosses, which is weird. But I guess they're, you know, whatever. Okay, so I just killed this. Is Yakumo going to come over here? Look at that. You guys recognize that? They know what the fuck they were doing when they did that. That's one of Ryu's classic poses. He did that when he killed Zardonius. That little thing they just did right there. They knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing. I'll just say that much. That little thing, they knew what they were doing. Where am I now? Back in the sandstorm? Okay. Sandstorm dude is like, Yakumo gonna be like, hey bro, what's going on? Ryu's like, first of all, don't call me bro. But second of all, I knew it. We were okay. Yeah, that was cool. That little like, oh, that was so awesome. Okay, so now we're fine. Now the story's finally cooking. You know, we started with 2 different areas. Now we're together. Okay, that was a little better. Still, I'm not proud of that gameplay. That was ass. You guys deserve way better than that shit. But I mean, it was fun, but I could have done a little better. Okay, a lot better actually. Okay, so finally we got the 2 characters together. Are we gonna get like some interaction? Let's have the bros talk to each other. Something, please. You promised. You better deliver. What's up, brother? Yokomo. This feels like a filler arc, but I'm still kind of enjoying it. I mean, I kind of want something else, but like, all right, let's let it play out. Okay, they want to kill us. Fine. Boyfriend science over the dam, okay. What happened there? I don't know. So am I gonna deal with this shit in Yaku? Okay, so who am I playing as? Oh, okay. So like, what happened there though? Like.
Umi.
He's like, you can handle it. I'll stay here. And I'm thinking like, okay, so what's that about? Okay, but like, why is he actually here? You severed our clan's ties to the Dark Dragon. The mission is yours and dusted. But after all, you're still a Raven Ninja. What? Ever thought about what it means to be a Raven? What is it you fight for? You're the Master Ninja. Oh my god, guys, stop it. He's not there yet. Go finish this. Okay. Guys, is this really what they were... Nakao is such a... Okay, whatever.
Umi.
Yeah, I remember that. I can't remember if I could kill him behind us. In the main history, I assume main game. Yeah, you can. Alright, here we go. So, I mean, Nakao always does. He's like, guys, there's gonna be a lot of crazy stuff happening with the story. I'm like, bro, nothing's happened. Like, it's just, I feel like nothing's really, like they're cool, I guess, and they sever the ties to the Dark Dragon. I guess the clans are fine now. I guess the answer is yeah, we're cool. We're fine. You know, whatever. But you're still a Raven Ninja. Do you know what that means? I don't know what that means, because you guys are apparently a bunch of murderers. Are we still murdering people? Are we done with that? You know? Are the assassination jobs done? Are they not? Are they not? You know what I mean? Like, what is that? What does that mean? You know, it's okay. You know, it's all right to ask questions, but you should. Oh, we're fine, Dark Dragon. We're fine. The Jesus Christ. I don't know why I can't play and like rant at the same time. I'm trying, but it's hard. But like, it's okay to like ask the questions about like, you know, what does it mean to be X or Y? But like, you also need to like actually answer them. Like, I don't know. Did he really think we're getting a Ninja Gaiden 5? Is that what they're thinking here? Like, we could just be, you know, vague as hell, and it's fine because we'll have another game to explain this. You may not get another game, guys. This could be the entire thing. You know, you shouldn't like assume anything. Now, granted, people have been pretty hyped for the DLC, so you know there could be another. But we don't know that, so. I would always make an assumption you don't know what you're ever gonna have. You know, you don't know if you're gonna get another thing, so I wouldn't make any assumptions like that. But I just like, it's okay to, you know, ask the questions. What does it mean to be this? That's cool, but you know, a little more than just like, oh my god, these guys are rough. I was in the middle of something. I was like in the. I hate the pause menu because it doesn't actually pause the game. It's like every other freaking game now where it has to like. You know, because God forbid you just pause the game to get an item, you know? It's like the worst thing ever. You know, it can't be like that. I don't know, I really just like the Saturn is my favorite weapon in the game. Good thing I am. Should be a boss too, but we'll see. Yeah, I keep forgetting I can do that, so... I forget what I can do with these weapons, like what I should be doing, I should say. Not what I can do, but what I should be doing. You piece of shit! I'm glad you're here. I hate those pieces of shit. Because they always, you don't pay attention to them, you'll be sorry, because they can do a shit ton of damage. I'll very satisfying to kill these bastards. Ugh. Of course, see? Damn fireballs. Piece of shit. Get the hell out of here. Okay. I didn't use my blood ring. What the hell? You know how funny that was? Those are the bills. That's so annoying. Okay. I was like, we're copying, what's it called? DMC now. Okay, I got it. Yeah, we have a little area that we closed off and we open up once you leave, you know, kill the enemies. That's like DMC too. Well, you know what? They already copied a lot of the game already. You might as well go full in on it, right? I mean, let's just do that. Yep, there you go. DMC right there. Ooh, okay, very nice. Thanks, guys. Look, we knew you weren't trying. We know that the copying was real, but wow, okay. Yeah, I'm still like lost as to the new enemies they probably like. It's only one new enemy type, and that's just the what's it called? The mecha fiends, and one was a boss, which was something tells me that you would have fought more. Something tells that Master Ninja you have to fight more of those bosses, which I don't even want to do that. Not saying I won't. I'm just saying I don't know if I want to. But like, I mean, am I stuck on stuff? What the hell is this? Am I like? That was weird. Why can I not move? Okay, so some of the environments, like, you get stuck on? What is this shit? Did you notice how I was stuck in some of these things? I was trying to hit the button, I was like trying to get out of it. It wasn't letting me. Okay. Maybe it was just me. You know, it could be user error. I wouldn't be surprised. I just feel like these enemies got a lot worse. The zombies, like, they were fine in the vanilla version. I feel like these things have gotten excruciatingly difficult, like to the not fun levels of annoying. So that could just be me, but they're just kind of annoying. Again, not every enemy has to be super fun. I get that, right? But I'm just like, wow, okay. That was great. That was a lot of fun. See, it's this game like any other game, I suppose, in this genre. If you get it going, you know, get the flow going, it's great. But when you're not clicking on anything, it's a pain in the ass. And this game is not too hard anyways to get that going. So. Yeah, all right. Yep, more DMC stuff there, because now we have the, you beat your thing, now you can proceed to the next thing. Any items to purchase? Yep, always have items to purchase. Okay. So they said that Ryu mission was supposed to be, like, personalized, and, I don't know, was it? I mean, yeah, you went to an area, but that's not really what I was hoping, you know. Again, Nakao, I feel like he lives like in a fantasy world, or he overhypes everything. Like, this is gonna do that, you're gonna love this, and I'm thinking, like, I don't know. Not really. I mean, this is not awful. I want to point out, like, I'm not saying this is garbage or anything like that. I'm just saying, like, I wish he would just stop saying things. You know, I wish he would just stop, like, just stop talking about, like, just be honest of, like, what, you know, lower your expectations. Like, it's not what you think it is. Don't worry. You know, we're gonna, there's gonna be some cool common encounters, I guess, and some new modes, and maybe one new enemy. But not like the story stuff, man. I forget it. Don't even. I should never expect it to get anything else. But hey, you know what? There's still time. Oh my God, 2 band yells at once. What I do deserve this? Okay. I meant that in like the meat, like in the. No, but seriously though, why would you do this to me? Can I need those OTs, okay? Don't worry, I'll deal with the van. I'll deal with you guys later, but I need those OTs. Okay. Now you guys want to fight? I'm cool. We can go. I'm okay with that. I guess we're not okay with that. Jesus Christ. Okay. I'm not okay with that. Man, they're throwing a lot of Vangels at you. Damn. These are not Ninja Gaiden 2 Vangels. These are like 3 Vangels. So they're not fun to fight, to put it simply, because they have an insane amount of health. And they do this shit. Fuck you. Okay. I'm afraid to use this now, but whatever. We're gonna use it now, and hopefully there's no boss or anything. Hopefully this is the last part of the encounter. If it's not, well, you know, F me, I guess. Man, I agree with Farnham. I feel like it takes too long to absorb essence in this game. There's like crazy delays with it. It's like 15 Vangels. Okay, alright, listen. They want me to die. I get it. But damn! It's a lot of Vangels. Okay, I'm pretty sure I just don't have any, I'm out of it. Yeah, so I gotta be careful. That's a lot of Vangels. I respect it, but damn. What's up, Xavier Jones? How you doing? Hope you enjoying the new weapon, by the way, is pretty damn good. If you're wondering. That wasn't wonderful though. Getting fucking beat in the face. But we have answers for this shit. Why am I not using Blood Raven? Jesus. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. You're dropping inputs, or, you know, I don't know what the hell's happening, but it's not really what I want. Okay. Saving this in case there's like another enemy. I feel like there might be something else here, because this seems like pretty tame for like an encounter attack. That's it? Really? Ah, I knew it! I knew it! I was like, there's no way that's it! Now this game, that's how this DLC has been. I was like, there's no way. I was like, the way this DLC has been, nah, there's no way. I don't know why, but I feel like these enemies are much stronger. I mean, I feel like they're much stronger than they actually are, which is shit. Okay, maybe I should be. I'm not like under. I just estimate. I just feel like it's not the boss. The boss like just got me ready, you know, for what these guys can actually be like. I assume when Math Ninja, you'd probably face like 3 of these bastards, or an extra boss or something. Are you serious? I threw it at him. Oh my god, I'm wasting all the items in this one. Well, whatever is what it is. I'll definitely be coming back to this, you know, once I actually have a better understanding of just how this weapon works. And not the best, you know, playing on stream, but I'm doing much better my first time. I can tell you that much. When I first played this, again, more DMC stuff there. When I first played this, it was not a pleasant experience. And by the way, it's not DMC. A lot of games work like that. I'm being a little rage bait by saying that. Okay, I'm aware other games do it too. It's not just DMC. Oh, really? There's no shop? Okay, this is I'm gonna have to be a little more. I don't have anything else. Oh, okay, this is. Alright. This is gonna be, I gotta play a little harder now. I might actually have to be a little more conservative because I don't have the shops to, you know, rely on getting items, so that's fine. I'm gonna have to play a little bit like what I did before the DLC, so let's go into my, my repertoire. Okay. Which is fine, I don't mind playing this way, just... Gotta, yeah, get a little old school. You. Fish. Man, I love. I cannot imagine playing this game without that item that gives you like without the the heals per obliteration. It's so helpful, man. You need it because you just don't that little extra there. I don't know why, but it always seems to do the trick. Yeah, that was satisfying. Yep. It's definitely not like this is not like I would say it's pretty not necessarily pretty, but gets the job done. And honestly, that's all that matters at the end of the day. Ninja Gaiden that's how Ninja Gaiden works, you know. The other games like DMC, of course, you have like the style meter and you want to aim for different stuff, but Ninja Gaiden doesn't give a shit about that. It's just ideally the whole point is just to kill him as fast as possible in any way you deem fit. Doesn't matter if you're doing the same thing over again or not. It's irrelevant. The game is just designed for you to do whatever the hell you want. Don't give a shit what anyone else thinks. You a spammer? Nobody cares. Also, I know something else too about a lot of these arena things they've created. You can't throw people off the ledge like you could in other areas. So they made sure it was guillotine. It was guillotine free proof. What I think is absolutely hilarious. That was a big complaint the game had when it first came out. Was the whole like you just talk damage of the area. And now if you notice, these arenas don't have an area where you can do that. So they took feedback and got rid of that. Even though I personally didn't have any problems with it because, again, whatever people want to do is fine. If they wanna toss guys out of the arena, that's up to them. You know, it's not who cares. But I think it's because Electric Underground video got so many views and was like going crazy about it. Even though I personally never cared. I mean, basically the game gives you tools. You use them how you want. Yeah, that was the most like. Yeah, look. It got the job done, but you know. Damn. Currently playing Ninja Gaiden 2 on very hard, and I still can't unlock Master Ninja all these years. Oh, so you're playing on Mentor? Mentor's not that bad. Mentor is because you're dealing with the what's it called? You're fighting like the tactical ninjas, and they're not so bad. The rockets suck. I won't lie. The rockets are a bitch, but the encounters are much better than like Master Ninja. Oh my god, Master Ninja just like kicks you in the nuts. That's a rough encounter there. Okay, so nothing good here. Okay, they didn't let Ryu have his final. They didn't let Ryu have a final battle in the DLC. Well, I don't know. We're gonna find out. I guess not. Yeah, looks like we're not gonna have that. Well, whatever. You know, it's not about Ryu, guys. It's about Yakumo. You know, so I assume. Yeah. Okay. So this it's like Oniwaka. You know. Damn, this thing hits like a truck. Okay, unfortunately, we're going to have to cheese the boss fight. It's kind of late. I'm getting a little tired. And I don't really have the patience right now to learn the boss and how to beat them properly. So we're going to do this the boring way, but... or maybe not. I don't know. Maybe this will be exciting. I don't know. I hate, like, using items just to, instantly kill the boss. I think it's a cheap shit thing to do. So what's cool here is that the boss looks like it has the combination of both. The boomerang and then also the hammer, so you're getting like, and of course, yeah, that's great, good stuff. They definitely I also noticed that the yeah, I don't know why, but I gotta learn how to use that weapon properly. That's why I'm like dying a lot. I'm just not good with it, but yeah, so this boss, the first boss you fought in this game was the mini boss, has like that similar technique where like it drives into you. So is Ninja Gaiden, for me, I think the first one's the hardest, which is kind of crazy because I was playing it recently and I had maybe it's because the game was just really old, so there's certain mechanics I'm not used to, but because it's been a while since I played it, but. Ninja Gaiden, like, I struggled a lot trying to get through that. It was, maybe the second or third round through it wouldn't be that bad, but, Ninja Gaiden 1 was rough. It's a rough game. It doesn't have like, there's a lot of things the game doesn't have that, you know, these do that make things a little easier. Not always, I mean, obviously, some cases for the better and some cases not, but I'm just saying, like, there's just like things you can do in that game that you can't do in this one. I mean, so things in this game you can't do in that one, and you sometimes forget about that when you're playing. So, you know, damn it. But 2, yeah, 2 was a bitch to go through back when I first played. All right. By the way, no mention of Sayori at all. The deal. Sorry, my voice just like exploded. No mention of Sayori, by the way, in this DLC. Like, does she get a burial? You know, we're gonna talk about it. No, okay. I mean, I thought Yakumo loved her or something. You know, I thought it was like a romance or something. There's no romance. I guess not. I don't know. I thought there was a romance, but maybe there wasn't. You know, it's possible. I just thought like you would think like maybe they would talk about it or something. I guess Yakumo won't talk anymore. I could have countered right there, and that was my bad. Like, even like, for example, just even having that little thing there, Ninja Gaiden 1 let you do that. So, you know, you couldn't, you have to go, well, Sigma obviously changed that, but in the original, you had to use, you had to pause the game every time. God damn it, to do it. So it's, you know. Man, I'm just getting my ass kicked over and over and again and again. Okay, so I probably shouldn't be just coming in, you know, in a rain. You know, that's probably a reason why I'm getting a lot of damage. Let's see what the phase 2 is like. I'm sure it's nuts. I kind of want to save my I should hit Y. Alright, what's the phase 2? Ah, pretty cool. Pretty cool. Let's see how the battle actually changes though. So there's like a little grab there, okay. Kinda like oh geez. So we're getting like we're getting the full thing, full shebang. That's what it's like. There we go. Finally getting those parries in there. Damn it. Gotta. Damn, you piece of shit. You teleported right behind me. That was, I'll give you credit. That was a good thing. But, like, you know. Damn, this boss is great. The blue, like, wow. Mistimed that. I don't know much Japanese, but I'm pretty sure she just said die. So we get a little like, we'll do counter pretty easily. All right. That was a really cool little moment there. I don't know what that would have called that, but that was pretty cool. Just like the. I gotta be honest, if you fought this Ryu, it'd be so easy because you could probably just insta kill her in two nimble shots. Because Ryu is so busted in this game. Like Yakumo has to fight this boss at least the first time we do this because otherwise I feel like Ryu would just one shot this boss beast. Yep, using all my items, might as well. Hold on. Oh, God, I'm out of everything in a second. Hopefully that's enough. Oh my God, it got out of the way! You piece of shit! What the? What What was that? It's like time. Like, what was that? Like, just nuke the arena? Are you serious? Okay. All right. Wow. What the hell was that? What the? I mean, I assume you can. Oh, speaking of dodging, oh, stupid. What the hell was this? A freaking global nuke? What the hell was that? That was cool though. Piece of dog shit. Ow. Wow, what the fuck? Okay, so there's an area of an effect you attack you gotta intercept. Okay. Nice, okay. Good to know. Good to know. Ow. Ow. Man, I'm gotta be more like when I get those parries. Gotta be ready for them, you know? I think sometimes I'm not like trying to do a parry, and that's why when it gets me I'm like completely surprised by it, if that makes any sense. Okay, well that I think I'm screwed then for the rest of the fight, because if there's a move I can't dodge, then like I'm not like, see, like I want to do the UT and the game was like, fuck you, you're not doing UT, you're doing you better like you're doing Key or Blood Raven, you know, or Shadow Spec. Oh my, okay, let me start over. There's no point. That was a bad. Okay. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, so. Let's see. So we're gonna go in here, okay. Dodge a couple times. Just trying to understand the movements here. Okay, so there's that move. Okay. Okay, there's the grab. Kind of reminds me of the Regent's grab. Okay, dodge. Okay, that was... Wow, how did we just started? Jesus, okay. Just trying to understand, like, okay, so there's... I keep missing these parries. It's so frustrating. There we go, finally, I got one in there. It's so easy to pair this boss, but yet I can't freaking do it, you know? I must really... Like, this is an easy boss to parry because of just, like, the... Am I, like, dead? What the hell was that? I was, like, at 1 health. What? That was weird. I feel like I was... Oh, whatever, guess not. I'm just gonna use it right now, because I was gonna get it back there anyways. Plus, the teleportation technique really screwed me last time, so I'd rather just have it now. Oh. Alright. I better finish this boss quickly when we get to the second phase. Otherwise... That was a perfect parry. That's why I did fall and stun there for a little bit. You can time that, you know. Okay, now we're gonna pause. I gotta go out. I'm afraid I'm gonna just not. Jesus Christ, like all the teleportation, brother. Oh, I see what happened. Okay. Alright, I got it. So basically what happens is, that's an instant kill, which is bullshit. But, if you can intercept the boss before they do the technique, then you'll be fine. You see the little charge up time? You can't dodge that. I don't think you can dodge it. It's something like an instant kill. But, you just have to, like, you have to just, like, what's the word? Oh my god, you just have to, like, hit the boss before they do it. That's what I've noticed. You just gotta hit them before they do it, otherwise, I don't think you can dodge that. If you can, I mean, maybe some mad lad will figure it out, but I don't think you can dodge that. If you saw there, it instantly kills you. It doesn't matter how much health you have, it's an instant kill. That's just great. Oh my god. No, I gotta save it. I have to save it for the boss. I mean, for the second. That bullshit. But that boss did that several times, so... Okay, I'm gonna try the rapier. Maybe that's just a better choice. It's telling the best damage weapon in the game, so maybe I'll just do the rapier instead. But I gotta, you know... no. I'm gonna try the rapier, though. I think it's just the best one to use, because the drill is, like, the best for pairing, so... I'll just give that a shot, see how that goes. Can we just, like, there we go. Are you serious? Oh my god. Alright. Okay. This is our boss. I mean, it's not really. It's the damage output's insane. But like but they're so easy to parry too. Like I've never gotten this many parries when I've been playing. Like like unintentionally, I should say. Like I'm not really trying to hit them. It just kind of happens, which is I don't know how I feel about that. Like there, see, I wasn't trying to get a parry. It just kind of happened, and of course I missed the UP because I suck. But I'm just saying, like I wasn't expecting. That was a good one there. Oh my god. Ow, 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 ow. Is the scythe useless? No, I just don't know. No, I'm useless. No, the scythe is fine. It's just that I don't, I'm not sure how to use it. Scythe, it's still new to me, you know? I'm still kind of new to the weapon, so no, I'm sure the scythe is probably the best weapon. No, like if I know how they structure this game, the newest weapon you get each thing is the one you need the most. So if I'm struggling here with a scythe, it's just because I don't know how to use it right. That's the problem. I know the scythe is probably your best bet, so I'll give it a shot here. So we're doing okay, but it's very early. We're very early in this. Yeah, I already got a fucking rat. Ow, ow. Okay. Ugh, why do I keep walking into that? I keep giving that to the boss. Her, whatever the fuck her name is. Siri? Ow, ow. Ow. I feel like I'm finding the same, like we both have the same kind of toolkit here with the. I don't know, when we started this and I was like really confident with the jump when the screen goes wild, maybe. So it looks like when you see, I'm not like I gotta really practice with this weapon before I start using it like in a serious fight. Cause you see, I'm getting owned, and it's like I don't. The weapon seems to follow a different rule than the other ones, different rules rather. So I'm just not familiar with it yet. We'll stick to what I know best for the moment. I don't think you want that, buddy. Wow, wow. That was a weird interaction there. I felt like we weren't even talking to each other. It just kind of happened. It was a really strange interaction. Oh, we're out of that shit. Okay. So close that first time. It was so close. Okay. Alright, I gotta use some tactic I haven't used in a long time, but we're gonna go for it anyway. Basically, this is how I beat like the final boss in the game when I was struggling. Just the classic, you know, use that to break up the attack and then use the dual blades because it's just the fastest. Damn it! This grab is so bullshit. Okay, but that's pretty standard. We go in. Okay, I noticed that the ow, ow, ow. Everything, man. This is Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, that didn't work either. I'm putting my hands. I'm like, Jesus, this is like, wow. Okay. I'm gonna just be very careful in this fight. That's all there is to it. Just gotta play very cautiously. I can't play aggressively right now. Why did I do that? Oh, right, cause I countered them. I'm just gonna play from a distance. I hate that I have to do that, but I feel like I just saw my way. Didn't I hit the boss from the distance? I guess not. I can just do Mirage, but I don't have to do for the perfect dodges. I almost had this boss beat though. I'm so mad. I actually had her. If I just used that attack, it would have been over already. I'm so mad. I hate when I do that. It wasn't a fluke. It's just like this is a hard fight. Like no, like this is a very difficult boss battle because you're dealing with like there's just so much shit at you. I mean, like you can go for the parries or not, or I don't know. You know, it's just so much like I'm just trying to remember like what to do sometimes. I interrupted it. I still got fucked over. Are you serious? Get the fuck out of here! Wow. Yeah, I must have died like 1,000 times to this. This is nuts. Yeah, I gotta learn how to use a sight because something tells me. Obviously, any weapon is sufficient, but something tells me they want you to use that here. I just don't know how. Why? See, right there, I was so like what's so annoying is because I was an accidental parry. I wasn't. I was doing something else when it happened. It happens all the time in this game. I always get the parry when I'm not looking for it. See, right there, I wasn't ready for it. There I was, but sometimes I'm not, and that's super irritating when you're not ready for it. Alright, what I'm gonna do now is just we're getting to this point here. How to get to launch? I mean, like, it downloads into the game. Is that what you're asking? For some reason, it doesn't start for me. You mean the mission or the game? Those are two separate things. I gotta pay attention because we get that. There's a certain move that the boss does. If the boss does it and I'm not ready, I am. So we have to make sure. I gotta make sure it doesn't happen. So that's the. I gotta have Blood Raven on me at all times because you know, God forbid. Oh, that's fun. I didn't realize that you get like that you'll get what's the word? Oh my God! Wow. Okay. Awesome. This right here, see? If you don't counter that move, see what happened right there? If you counter the move at that point, then you're good. If you don't counter it then, though, you are dead. Like, it's actually kind of nuts. If you don't counter that point, you literally are screwed. I don't know how I feel about that. I literally don't know how I feel about that. But that's what happened right there. So when I countered it, you know, everything was fine. But if you don't counter it, when that happens, you're screwed. So just let it keep in mind. I'd rather this than the everything dies. You know, that F that move. Oh my god, that was... Yeah, you have to intercept. Okay, we do get a little insta-kill, I think. Or no? What happens now? Oh, Ryu finishes her... Okay, that was pretty cool. Hey, look at that, Ryu showed up. I assume we're gonna get like a dual kill. Ryu, you know what to do, man. Get over here! This is pure fan service. I kind of like it. It's pure fan service. It's like, look guys, they're working together. They're gonna smash the two halves together. It'd be pretty epic. Damn. What an end to that. Jesus Christ. Okay, that was cool. That was cool. Now, I'm glad that happened. Can we talk about other stuff, or is it we're just gonna end it here with them just like being like, that was cool though. Pretty cool, brother. Impressive. I can, but something tells me... Oh, I died 17 times? It felt like it was a lot worse than 17. All chapters cleared. Now what? It was awful. This was like a terrible run. 2 hours to complete the whole thing, too, on normal. Okay. So if you want some, you know, there you go. Give a little cutscene. Okay, let's see what the cutscene is. That's fine. Something? Anything. Come on. Let's see if Naoko was right or wrong when he was bullshitting me or not when he said this. Okay. What are the bros going to talk about for the last few minutes here? So we're just not gonna have any like. Okay. I don't know how I feel about that. Well, no face reveal for the people who wanted that. Okay. So basically, he just says, listen, bro, we can't, like, we're cool. Exit save screen? Sure. We're cool, but, like, we can never go beyond this. Okay. You completed the game on Story Chapter Select. Wow, no shit. And now we got Abyssal Road. Okay, cool. And new trials. Cool. Something tells me they're not going to be fun. And... Oh, now we're going to the menu screen? Okay. I wish it was a cool new one you get. There's not even a new title thing. Alright, so we have something in the archives, right? And we should get, like, enemies. So the new thing they added, of course, is the mecha soldiers. And then the seer. Which, I mean, alright. Fine, whatever. Okay, and then there's nothing there. And then for challenge mode, now we have the trials. So we have new trials. What they look like. I assume we'll just do this one. So I beat all these already, except for, well, I haven't beaten the boss fights. I thought I beat these already. On normal, I beat them all. Right, okay. What about the other trials? Wait. Hold on. I'm kind of tired here. Okay. Oh, combat. Here we go. Okay, what do we get? Okay, there's like a few new ones. Let's see. Defeat enemies with a time limit. All right. Defeat enemies with a time limit. Defeat enemies with a time limit. Defeat enemies. Okay, so All right. I will now say another positive thing about this. I'm going to eat something in just a moment, but we'll take a little break here. But they made it where, obviously, it's Master Ninja. Oh, there's a couple of normals, but they made it where it's just kill a bunch of enemies within a time limit. The time limit is like, I mean, it's fine, I guess, but at least it's like just kill a bunch of enemies. Okay, fine, thank you. Here's the new locations. Looks like you're refining them in. Actually, I'm not sure where that is, but that's the final boss arena. Okay. This looks like you teleport to different areas, so these are probably really crazy. But at least there's no stupid gimmicks, right? These you have stupid gimmicks, but at least here there's no gimmicks. So I respect that. That's pretty cool. And then for the Abyssal Road, you know, okay, I'll be right back. I'll put a little. I'm gonna do a little BRB. I want to talk about like. I'm just gonna BRB. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm actually gonna. Mute my microphone. I don't think you guys want to hear this anyway. So, when it comes to this DLC, I think it's fine. Like, so far the story, I mean, or the new stuff, it's fine. It's not amazing. It's just fine. There were some questions I had. Some of it was answered. A lot of it wasn't. For example, what happened to DDO? Why are we fighting them? No explanations given. Where'd the weapons come from? No explanations given. Was Sayori buried somewhere? How does Giacomo feel about Sayori? No explanations given. Instead, all we get is, well, I thought I had a napkin. All we get is the Dark Dragon was killed, and everything is like better now, or something, or the world changed, and the Ravens and the ninjas, you know, they can't like work together. So they'll always be in the shadows. And they were used like, listen, okay? Let me make something very clear. Even though I said earlier, off screen, that I don't approve of what you guys do, I approve of what you guys do. Actually, I'm not really sure where you stands in that. I was kind of confused by that. So that was okay. God, disgusting. So the story stuff was very limited. Cutscenes were great. There weren't many, but they were great cutscenes. They really went hard on showing off these new weapons and just the badassery of the characters. That was good. I'm glad that they did that. That was something I was like, the base game didn't hit hard, but these did. The new boss fights were fun. The new areas were so much better. Daytime was it's just better for the game. So, but I had no expectations for the story. I figured they were probably going to give us very little. So, this is one of those, like, be happy what you got. And I guess I have to be. I know that Ayane was not playable in this. We knew from the beginning she wouldn't be, but you would think, like, hey, maybe she could be in the story, you know, like a cutscene or something. But whatever. Locations-wise, like I said, I think they're fine. But it would have been cool if we could have gone to something that was closer to the Raven clan and the Hayabusa clan. Instead of just being, like, rehashed areas or remixes of other areas. Because while the new areas, like that little zone thing that the monsters made, the Sari, whatever her name is, those were cool. But it would have been good if the rest of it wasn't just rehashed areas. You can clearly tell they reused assets for this. And that's fine, right? There's nothing wrong with that. I'm just, well, a little wrong with that. I'm just saying it would be nice if maybe, I don't know, they gave us like a closer look at where the Raven clan is. So that would have been better. In terms of the enemies, they gave us one new enemy. That's not really what I was hoping for. Yeah, the DLC is out. Now maybe there's a secret one if you go in the might be a secret one if you do the Master Ninja playthrough, but one new enemy is kind of weak. You know, they could have brought back anything for this. So I don't know how I feel about that. One new enemy seems kind of weak to me. It was cool fighting the Black Ninjas, Black Spider Clan. That was cool. They still haven't resolved their problems. I'm not gonna lie though, like, were you interacting with them? It felt kind of weak because were you saying something like your leader is dead and therefore, you know, you guys are screwed? I'm thinking, or you have no leadership and don't bother me. And I'm thinking to myself, wait a minute. Genshin's been dead for like 20 years. Are they still fighting over Genshin's death? Is like they never considered getting a new leader, or that's it? Like like Genshin's been dead for 20 years and they haven't moved on from that? I mean, damn, really? Okay. I mean, no offense, guy, but get a new tune. Like, you're still mad about that? Ryu's probably thinking, like, this shit. Okay, I want to see something else. Before we go into the Abyssal Road, I want to just try something real quick. No. So, let's just wait. Okay, so let's go in here real quick. Actually, no, we're not going to. Let's just see what happens. If I click on the Genesis, whatever. So, let's see. So, is it tacked on at the end? Is that how this works? Yeah, just the last three. Okay. So, let's try something. I'm just curious. I'm going to assume they didn't do anything with this one, but we're going to find out. We're going to do the Haunted District. I'm going to use Ryu, and we're going to go. Also, no new accessories either. Don't worry, I'll try that in a second. I just want curious about something else. Also, there's no new accessories. There's no new missions. There's no new anything else. So it's, you know, it's kind of disappointing. They don't have any new missions. There's no accessories, so that kind of sucks. But I'm gonna assume that they have nothing. They didn't add anything skips for this, right? Yeah, you can't skip this at all. Okay. Well, that's, you know, pretty difficult. So it's pretty. They focused really hard on just like the combat stuff for this, which is fine. So like story-wise, yeah, I'm kind of disappointed with that. I don't know how I could have been satisfied, to be honest. They messed the story up really badly, anyways. And then extra stuff, like yeah, no missions. Yeah, no new missions, and there's no new items or accessories. So you know, and of course no new costumes, but we already knew that. There's no new difficulty. We knew that. Like the game, it feels kind of bare bones. Is it worth $15? Is this worth $15? I don't know, man. That's a tough sell. Is the story better or worse than the base game? I guess I would say it's better, just because it doesn't. There's not much of a story. The story is this: a new fiend emerges to the city after Yakumo cleaned up the Dark Dragon, and Ryu and Yakumo have to deal with it. That's the entire game story. And then you two end up in the same area because the boss teleports both of you because the boss is scared of you, and then eventually you both work together to kill it. That's the entire story. There's a couple extra parts where like, you know, Yakumo talks to Tyrant about what it means to be a Raven Ninja, since now they're not in the shadows anymore, and they're not part of the Dark Dragon, whatever. And then Ryu, and then the end, Yakumo's like, even though we're part of the Raven clan, and you know, even the Raven and Falcons, they just don't mix, and we'll always be in the shadows. And yeah, and Ryu's like, listen, man, it's fine because you know, there's good and evil. It's like subjective and stuff. I'm like, oh great, he's doing the Genshin shit. But like, I'm just, that's all it really was. And I don't know, like, I don't know how I feel about that. There wasn't much going on. The fork, or I should say, the original story, I mean, it's just obviously way worse because there was just so much crap that they threw in there that had no business being in this game. So I have to say that from a story standpoint, it's better, but also it's very short. I mean, the whole thing was like 2 hours, and I was struggling through certain bosses. So I imagine, I would say, if you're really good at this game, I'm okay at it. If you're really good at it, you can probably beat that whole thing in maybe an hour, you know. And you can also skip encounters too, so it's even less than that. You know, I was messing around, but if you're not messing around, you know, you can, yeah. So I would say. Yeah, I would say it's like it's kind of short. Yeah, they're buddy each other, and I think the reason why they're buddy is because Ryu helped Yakumo defeat the Dark Dragon. I mean, because Ryu helped Yakumo defeat the Dark Dragon. Now, there's a line where Yakumo, like, he's talking to, I think it's is it Umi or something? He's like, Ryu does so much for everyone. No one appreciates him. I'm thinking to myself, wow, you know, it's like the creators were like, yeah, oh, I'm sorry, wrong button. I was like, what am I not doing it? Okay. There's like one line where Yakumo says like, oh yeah, you know, Ryu does so much for the city, like Batman, you know, nobody appreciates any of it or something like that. I don't know. So that was, I guess, interesting, I suppose. But yeah, basically they're buddies now, but I guess Ryu helped Yakumo. Now what's interesting is that, like, I still don't understand why there was ever a conflict to begin with. I just don't get it. Like, why exactly, why he didn't like him, like, because Ryu didn't approve of his thing. They never talked about it. I just don't understand. Like, so much time has passed, and yet, like, within things happening in the story, like, why would they never? I don't know. Look, Devil May Cry 5, I heard is accused of the same thing where characters don't talk to each other. But in this game, like, I just don't understand why nobody was communicating. I just fell. I'm so bad. So, I don't know. The story was just... they only answered one thing I was concerned, like I said earlier. They only answered, like, like, their situation. In terms of, like, okay, we'll try the other stuff now. In terms of, like, the DDO, like I said, no explanation. Where the site came from, no explanation. You know, just trust me, I guess, bro, whatever. I don't know. It's kind of shit. Okay, let's try Abyssal. Let's do, we'll do one of the trials, and I'll do Abyssal mode. I won't do the hardest one, though, because we'll be here all day. So it tells me it's going to be hard as nails. So also, trials, I assume that, yeah, they're in here. Cool. Okay, so you do face, oh, no, it's kind of weird, though. You don't face the individual Oniwakas, but you face, like, these sub-bosses. Huh. Okay. Anyways, we'll go to here. I'll try one of the new combat trials. We'll do the normal, because I'm going to get, like, destroyed on the hard. I might. We'll go, this area interests me, so we're going to play, and I'll use Yakumo. And then, let's give it a shot. They're buddy-buddy, yeah, so they're buddy-buddy now just because of, I guess because Ryu helped out Yakumo. Okay, so we're in this location, and, I'm having deja vu. Did I already do this? Okay, whatever. I could have sworn I already did this. I'm having, like, literal deja vu. I thought there was already a mission in the game, a trial. Am I, like, crazy? I think I already did this. I must be, like, crazy. 'Cause I thought I already completed this thing. Or, I thought wasn't there already a version with Toadios and something else? I don't know. It's a little different, of course, but I'm just saying, like... I'm getting a little deja vu because I think this was something, there was something similar to it. It's not the exact same. Okay, I'm being like... So they didn't really like, they just put more of the same shit. Okay, that's fine. Nothing wrong with that, you know, it is what it is. I was kind of hoping it would just be like a free-for-all, like, you know, no offense, I don't really want to fight bosses anymore, okay? If I want to fight bosses, I'll just fight bosses in the standard, you know, what's it called? I'll fight them in the, thing, so... Ow, ow, ow. Well, it doesn't really have, like... I gotta really understand how this weapon works. I feel like I'm not using it right, which wouldn't surprise me. So, like, I'm just fighting Senzen and like, the Goliath boss, whatever the hell it's called. Like, that's really all this is? Okay. Not very, like... Alright. I mean, fine, I guess. I'm not like... I wish I could recover that bomb. I shouldn't have put it there. Whatever. I'm just kind of getting like, I'm just kind of over this, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, are these all like this? I'll try another one after to see. I want to go through all of them to see if they're all like just like fighting bosses, or are you actually just fighting enemies, you know? Ow. Man, Senzen was a boss that I like this boss a lot, but I'm not gonna lie. Kinda ass. Like, I love the design, but just... Ugh. Yeah, now we gotta run in there. Hold on, let me switch the weapons. Wrong weapon. Wrong weapon. That's okay. Yeah. Spin shit. And then when it comes down. Wait! There we go. I forgot what weapon I was using for a second. I hate that. Damn it! Are you serious? Oh. Oh my god, I can't let mess that up. Bro. I must be like, that other boss would have broke me pretty hard. God, like, this is not hard. Like, this is not normal, man. I don't know what the hell's going on. Okay. There we go. I will admit that they, like, the enemy encounters in that DLC, they really, like, they throw a lot at you. Like, those gauntlets are, like, they're crazy. They're like Ninja Gaiden 3 levels of insanity. So I will give them credit for that. Like, wow. Alright. Simon says, dodge these attacks. You're just waiting. It's good shit. Ow, because I'm not waiting hard enough. Ow, ow. I gotta practice like hours in it. I gotta put some time into the training. Just understand this weapon works. I don't get it. Then again, that was a cool parry. All right, there we go. That was off. I mean, that was definitely not my best work. Okay. I'm sure I got a terrible score. What the hell? So you just keep going? Cause you're just, oh my god. Are you serious? Alright. So you just like, you just keep going? Okay, I'm sorry. I can't do this right now. I cannot do this right now. We're going with the trial menu. Okay. So it just keeps going. Okay. So that's that one. That's a boss rush. Great. I love boss rushes. What's this one? So it's a boss rush. Okay. I'm not sure how many rounds a boss you have to fight though, so I'm just I just want to see what we're encountering each time. This is Master Ninja, by the way. So what is it? Okay, so it just looks at the enemy encounters. Okay. All right, let's go back to trial menu. So I'm sure there's probably multiple ways. You know, I should have realized something. When you look at the menu for the Ninja Trials, you'll notice that some of them have like, see this one? It has got 3 things. There's 3 waves in this. This has 4 waves. I just realized that's what that is. I'm so stupid. Like there was like different partitions in like the icon. So the icon has different things. That's all it's showing you there. So what's this? Is it bosses? Is it enemies? Let's see. Looks like it's just enemies. Okay. Just enemies. Okay. Return to trial. So what's is the R1? I'm just going. So it's like 2 enemies, and then there's a boss, and then another boss. So let's see what this one is. Okay, so now we're fighting bosses. I think I just heard the Okay, so this is a boss. So those are boss rushes, and then most of them are enemy encounters. Okay. I think these are enemy encounters. I think these are boss rushes, and enemy encounters. Okay, so that's that. And then Abyssal Road. Let's try this one out for a little bit. Let's see how this goes. So, plunge into the abyss and test 100 battles. The further you advance, the greater challenge becomes. Okay. Ooh, there is. Hold on. There's a new item. Did you see that? It was called the harvesting tech. So that's for the scythe. Okay, and then there's also one that must be for reuse thing. Okay, there are new stuff you gotta beat it through here. Okay, there are new accessories. Thank God. I was like, come on, guys, really? There's no way there'd be no new accessories. Okay. So there you go. So how does this work? Let's see. So what's this? Oh, you want to exit? Okay. I don't want to exit. I want to stay put. See how this goes. Okay. All right. Well, pretty standard. We're at hell again, and then we're gonna go buy some items. Looks like you don't have to worry about. Okay. It looks like you can't. What am I? I'm missing something. We're missing here. Oh, right. You don't buy. Right. You wouldn't buy the other stuff. Okay. Okay. Let's just see how this goes. Let's just try one round. See how it works. Oh, this is the first level. Okay. Or one. It's not the first level. It's like. Okay. That's actually gonna feel a little bad, you know. All right. I assume the first 10 floors are probably a joke. Okay. Now what's kind of cool about this is that it actually separates out the floors, so if you don't want to face all the different, you can pick what floors you want. I kind of like that. Also, it's not time based. We notice, so you don't have you don't have to beat this in a specific amount of time. At least I don't think you do. So it's not quite like the Bloody Palace, which is pretty interesting. All right, now we're back to here again. So are we just stuck in the same, like, so for each round, we're stuck in the same location? So I assume there's 10 locations? Is that how that works? Well, we'll find it. This is oddly relaxing. I don't know what the hell that means, but... I don't, this whole, like, item, you know, menu switch, like the customizing your item, I don't know, there's something about it, I think it's fine, but it's also, I'm just not used to it, that's all. I kind of like double tapping or just keep cycling through, but, you know, it's fine, whatever. So far, pretty straightforward stuff. I hate that, that doesn't mean anything, but just, no, I don't want to see, like, so if I do, let's say if I do this, and then, oh, that's cool. What if I do this? Yeah, I gotta really brag with the sight. I think it's a great weapon. I just don't know how to use it properly. Okay, so we're done with the first. I assume these are really easy. Like they're, you know, pretty easy to go through. Okay. All right. Damn. That feels crazy. So you can't use any, okay, so you can't use any systems. You can't use the, you can't use like buffs and stuff, like attack, whatever. Okay, that's fine. No problem. Seems like pretty fair deal there. Unfortunately, we're not gonna do anything with that. I mean, I guess I could just do this. Fine, whatever. Oh, I didn't realize that. Yeah, it's not time. And it looks like you're not getting money? I'm only getting weapon XP. That's weird. Okay. I mean... Oh, here's the gimmick. So what's the gimmick here? You got little devil horns. What does that mean? What does the devil horns mean? Like, what... Does he buff other enemies? Like, what is the, kind of curious what the... What's the devil horns do? This is one of those things where you can't kill him until you kill everyone else. He seems to be invincible. I think he might be. I think you have to kill everyone else first. If I had to guess what his gimmick is, it seems like you just can't kill him. But I could be wrong. If not, then maybe you gotta kill him in a certain way, or... I'm not sure. I'm making shit up. I have no idea. I think my movement's weird in this, but okay. Alright, that wasn't so bad. Okay, now okay, so every 5 you switch up, okay. Yep, Fuhaku Sanctum, my favorite level. Say no one ever. Or area, rather. I wonder if every 5 you get a new gimmick or something. You know, I'm not really sure like how they determine. Yeah, this place of enemies is actually pretty. This is a terrible. Like I get they want to make it easy, but like that's a terrible range of enemies because like those guys on their own they're awful. Like they're only good because they get in your way of other enemies. But by themselves, like this is a much better appearance. At least you have the lanterns. But by themselves, like these enemies are not that bad. It's just because they work together is the problem, obviously. I ain't saying anything revolutionary here, I'm just saying. Pretty cool, so I like how this mode's playing out. Pretty chill, very relaxed, and you know, obviously we're on the easy mode, so nothing crazy, but still pretty good. Bam. There we go. It has to be because they didn't tell me to close. So this is a devil horn. Like, what was the devil horns gimmick? I don't know. Like, are they a harder enemy? Are they crazy? Or they do more damage? Like, what is the gimmick of it? Now we're doing some reuse stuff. Yeah, I kind of messed up there. So now we're just reusing. We just did this encounter, right? I don't know. It's weird. Why we like? Oh, they're. You know what? I have this bad feeling. I got this bad feeling that what's going to happen here is they're going to how do I put this? They're going to showcase how the the enemy variety is kind of weak in this game because you know, if we're only on what 4-9. This is already a repeat encounter because the enemy encounters the enemy variety in this game is not that great, unfortunately, for something like this, or it is, but I guess we're not using it properly, because why don't we have more DDO guys or something? I don't know. Okay. Oh, we get a boss. Right, of course, every 10. Yeah, makes sense. I forgot. Of course, if it's Bloody Palace, you get one every 10. That's right. This is like Bloody Palace. I'm pretty sure it's every 10 you get like a... I wasn't ready for him, so... Is that a new move? I don't see him doing that before. Unless he had a new boss move. I do not recall him ever doing that before. I think that was a new one they added. Oh shit. I'm pretty sure that's a new move they added just for this. Could be wrong, but that feels like that was a new move. Alright, whatever. Okay. Yeah, alright, so there we go. I will say for this game, very appropriate to have a Bloody Palace. This is a very bloody game, so. Alright, so the first 10 clear, not bad. I assume you get a little checkpoint here or something, so. B? Really, huh? Okay. I guess I wasn't stylish enough, or maybe I took too long. I probably took too long. Okay, so we did the first 10. Okay, I can do a couple more rounds, I guess. I'm just curious, like, with the, Like, because those first 10, obviously they had to be easy, you know, but I'm just kind of, you know. Oh, now you can use, like, wait a minute. Oh, you have a limitation on what you can purchase. Interesting. You pick what you want to use. Oh, that's interesting. So you want to have, you go and buy like 4 items, you pick the items you want. Okay, that's cool. Oh my god, okay. This game is not, okay. This is a little, that's much better, okay. Let's just like, maybe separate these guys out a little bit because it's getting a little annoying. I'm not sure what the frenzy mechanic did exactly. Did it make it or the enemies were just more aggressive? Like, I don't know what happened. So, I'm not really sure what that mechanic did. Bro, I don't want to hug right now. The site's really cool, I just don't understand how it works quite that well. And maybe the tutorials will help explain it, but something tells me that, yeah, like, don't get wrong, you hold it, I think, and then... Is it that you can hold it for longer to make the attack stronger? Is that how this stupid thing works? Bro, stop it. Oh, so okay, I think I get it now. Yeah, so I think you hold it to increase it. What's this do? Oh, that's the karma essence, right? Yeah, it's the karma essence. It was green in Ninja Gaiden too. I guess purple is fine too. Hard to see in this area, but I'm sure it's only for this area. Okay. Oh, I was like, what the hell? Ah, so you can hold it for longer, and you'll get a better. Okay. Got it. Okay, that's what it does. Makes sense. All right. Now Iris is killing me. And you don't have the problem to play these games, okay. Oh, looks like your that's interesting. Your meter, or what's it called, your rage meter. I just realized it actually carries over. So if you never want to use it until, you know, a serious encounter, you don't have to, and you can. It won't reset. That's cool. A little nice little thing there. Okay. So there's no money, but what you do is you can just pick what 4 items you want. Very interesting. Fascinating. Not gonna lie, this is pretty addicting. Get off! Dogs. Okay. That carryover is kind of nice. Okay, now we're at 14. Yeah, so far so good. I mean, nothing. Alright, I'm gonna use the here. Oh, it's like, can I kill this guy now, or is he like invincible? That was a crazy. So I got everyone. Okay. Good friend. I feel like you can't kill these guys until the end. I don't know. Because like, why is he not dead? I don't understand. Now he is, of course. I'm saying like, wasn't he before? Something tells me you can't kill these guys until the last thing. Oh, okay. We got the whale. I don't know what the hell just happened there. The size moves are insane. I can't even really comprehend what I'm doing while I'm doing it, which is nuts. Okay, I'm getting like this. That's enough. Enough. Yeah, every 5 they switch. Okay, now we're in the DDO base. This is 12, I believe. Now we're about to find the DDO. It's good. They got the best enemy variety. We spent way too much time finding the Fiends and Daemons, and they suck. But the DDO is a lot of fun. They're my favorite faction in this game, and one of the best in the game in the franchise. But I wasn't really happy with having to fight Daemons for like crap ton of time. Like these guys are better. They're better designed. They're more, there's like they have so many different variety and like the different types of enemies, so it's just way more enjoyable. God, this site is awesome. Even though I don't fully understand how it works, but I get some of it. Oh, you kind of feel bad. Look at that one. That poor bastard. I can't. I still don't want to find the DDO in the future. Like, I thought Kagachi and I were friends. Like. I spared his life. We should be allies. Like, what the hell? And also, the Dark Dragon's defeated. What's keeping us? Like, where is the beat? You know? I'm just so like lost. Like, what? Why are we? Like, whatever. They probably think like no one even cares anyway. They're probably thinking like 5 people, including myself, is like, yeah, I care about it, but no one else does. So they don't have to explain shit. They just showed Ryu and Yakumo killing an evil fiend together, who we've never seen before, as like, you know, it's like a filler arc type of thing. It's like, oh, this new enemy appeared, well, let's work together, whatever. But we don't have to explain like why we're finding the DDO, you know? We didn't even get the Halo 4 exploit where it's like, things are just different now. Remember that? That was awesome. When Halo 4 came out, if you're like, why are we fighting the Elite? I thought we made peace with them or something. And then Cortana's like, I guess things changed. And then it turned out there was a thing where you had to read a supplemental material to learn that there was actually like a rogue faction of the elites called, oh my, I don't even remember what the hell they were called. But basically, that's who you were fighting. You weren't fighting the Arbiter elites, you know, whatever the guy's name. I forgot the guy's name. It starts with a V. You're not fighting his elites. You're actually fighting you're fighting this like rogue faction elites. Which, don't get me wrong, that was still asinine. But hey, they're at least said, you know, there is something. Here it's like, nah, bro, don't ask questions, okay? Let's be honest. Do you really? They're probably thinking like, do you really care? Because you know we're not gonna bother explaining it to you, okay? Look, all you gotta know is the DDO. They have some of their rogue faction. Maybe Kagachi, you know, he couldn't keep whoever really is in charge of the place together, and yeah, that's why we're still finding the DDO. Maybe Ninja Gaiden 5 in like, you know, 2040 when I'm like too old to want to play these games anymore. I won't be capable of playing. I'll be too old to like actually play them. My reflex will just be too shitty. I'll have to play everything on hero mode. I'll just be too. I won't be able to play anything else because I'll be too old by then. You know. Oh, nice. Nice job, dude. I wasn't paying attention. You got me. Amorihime comes out tomorrow. I'm really excited about that. I'll be playing it. I don't think the game has much going on for it, unfortunately. I think it's just a campaign, which really sucks. But I hope at least the campaign is solid, because you don't really need much else if it is. Although it would be great if, you know, if there could be a, you know, extra game mode. But that game looks great. It's very anime, cutesy stuff, you know. It's not serious as this, which is, oh god, I'm actually considering healing. That's not good. Oh, because he's, hold on. No. The rocket guys. Fuck the rocket guys in this game. It's the only game that I really, like, even in Ninja Gaiden 3 and 2, like, they're annoying, but in this game, they're the worst. Because for some reason, someone thought it'd be a good idea to make them do insane amount of damage. I don't know who thought this, but, you know, someone did, and that's what happened. Can you please hit anyone else? Why did you spend 5... What the fuck happened there, anyways? Oh, I might get it. I might... Oh, God. How did it not kill me? Well, whatever. I totally messed up the karma thing there. Whatever. Well, here comes the boss, and I'm basically dead while we're fighting. Let's me get a full heal in the next area, right? Oh, Sans in. Damn it. Yeah, you don't get a full heal. That's crazy. I haven't been paying attention, but like, you don't get a full heal. Okay. I'm gonna have to work extra harder to kill Sans in. Piece of shit. Did my like Blood Raven just not work? What the hell was that? Okay. Damn, that was close. Really, Sans in? That's what you wanted to throw at me? Freaking Zura Wrath over here? I don't know why I did that. That was super immature. Okay. Man, I could never beat this one. I could never beat this. This is like you know, like a fresh game. Not that I'll do. Actually, never mind. You can't get it on fresh game. But if there was like an option, I guess you could do Death Wish. I suppose. I can never do the Death Wish. I can barely do this on regular Wish. I don't think I can do it on Make a Wish. that was. But the point is, like, yeah, it's not. This is I don't know, this is not really a fun way to fight Sans in, but this is how I generally fight him. I just fucking hate this fight. And you could just spam like, you know, BR and everything. So you know, like the first phase is just so obnoxious. I can't stand it. So I just don't even bother like playing with any of the rules. Respect. I just don't give a shit. Are you serious? I didn't even hit him? Okay, again, I don't know what the hell I'm doing, and boy did it show, because that didn't. I was like, what the hell just happened? Okay. Sans in just sucks because you have to like. Bro, who are you aiming at? It's just like, please, like the guy is in front of you, you know? All right, yay! Here we go. Simon says, "Wait for all the attacks to come." All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Oh, wait. Shit. Bro! I'm not like in the this fucking attack. That thing rips you apart, Master Ninja. Oh my god, that attack is the worst. That thing ended me several times. On Master Ninja. Oh my god, it was just awful. I have no heals, right? Yep. Okay, so we're gonna have to skillfully like beat this somehow. I don't know if I'm gonna beat it. I'm like half asleep. Okay. Yeah, I knew I was not gonna beat it. Now I'm just curious, do I have to do it all over the first 10 again? Like what happens if I do the 10? Can I start from this fight, or do I have to do it from the beginning? I'm just curious. Like from 10 to 11. Wow, so you had to start over from again. That's rough. Bro, that's rough. That is wow, okay. So you gotta get 4,000. I wonder if this accumulates, you know, if you're really good in the game, but I'm not, so or I'm not, you know, good enough, I guess. So I'm gonna assume that if I go back in here, it starts me back at like, yeah, that's what I figured. All right, I'm gonna go through this really quick. We're gonna be quick and efficient right here, Kyle. Time for this shit. All right, next. Yep. Alright, there we go. Yep, much better. That was kind of whatever. Yeah, see, I don't think you can kill the raid guys until the very end. That's didn't really want to do that, but okay. All right, now we get this good stuff. All right, first of all, piece of shit. I don't even care about the rest of you guys. You know, I should have just left him alive. I need the OT. Oh. Sorry. Muscle part here. Hey, so far we don't have the He died out again? Damn, okay, 1 second. Right. I'll just finish it real quick. What do you guys see? You see the right thing. Okay. Whew. All right. Man. This is actually kind of addicting. Well, Bloody Pals is always a very addicting mode. I don't care what game you're playing. It's always very addicting. Okay. I want to throw it into the guy. Go favorite combos or not? I love that one. It's great. It's like that move that Dante has. It's so cool. With the rebellion, where you just like. Second. Let me go. Yeah, I want this. There we go. Just want to go take out that guy. Alright. Got back there pretty quick. This one's kind of annoying, but should be okay. The mistake I made last time was I didn't go after these guys first. That was the mistake I made. Okay, so they can be killed easily. So what's like the deal with these? Sorry, bro. I'm wrong. Wait, wasn't there a green essence? Why was I not hitting it? Did I absorb it accidentally? I don't know, that happens sometimes. I don't know why I tried rolling with such low health. Probably not good. Okay, well, let me destroy these objects. Maybe there's something in here. No. Cave's like, yeah, they're destroyable, but you're not gonna find what you're looking for there, son. Which maybe there's like a blood. No. Alright. You know, a guy can dream, but obviously it was not gonna be in there. Okay. That sucks. And I gotta fight Sanzian with like, at least I got enough health, so it's not the end of the world. I just, God, this first phase, not hard, just really like obnoxious. Cause like you've got to be like, it's a very quick phase, but if you're not ready, you gotta have your blood ravens timed correctly. And if you have it timed correctly, where is he? Okay. Oh, I'm so mad. How did I mess that up? I suck. I had the... See, you're sitting and waiting. That's why it's not a great fight. You're sitting and waiting. You know, like they could have done a lot more with it. You're just sitting and waiting for the red attack, or in this case, you know. So it's just, I don't know. I wouldn't have made it like this. I mean, once you get to this phase, you know, the fight actually starts. But getting to this phase, like, it's just, you know, it's just not great. Go again. Woo. This phase. Woo. Let me get this. Woo. What the hell? I thought oh, whatever. Didn't I just use it up? I don't know. Didn't I, like... He's just like, I don't know, because it's funny. See what the boss just did there? Eventually he gave up when he did another attack. You see, the Regent of the mask never, like, he'll chase you, he'll circle you forever until you give up. This boss doesn't do that. That's why the Regent's such a attack. The Regent's a hard fight because he'll just keep chasing you until you do something. His AI will not like give in if you know, if you want, even though you want it to. Like you're hoping maybe he'll stop, but he doesn't, which is crazy. This boss, as you just saw, now. Oh shit. God, I'm getting the timing off for Santon's moves there. That move, man, I could F you up, not careful. Okay, yay, we're done. Woo! I gotta actually do something. Okay. What the hell? Okay. Damn. I realized that that UT had like a combination of both weapons. Got SS rig in that one. I went pretty hard on that. I just obliterated everything. Ninja coin. I don't need money. I thought you get a I wanted to get them before I stopped playing today. I wanted to get the what's it called? I wanted to, one second, get like that item or something. I'll do one around at 30, unless it's like really hard, then I won't. But yeah, I feel like the best option here is just to buy the and then get this at the end. I don't think like these are fine, but I feel like this is just better. So you never get 5K, so I'm not sure why it tells you if you want to spend 5K. I don't know if I understand that, but okay. Anyway, let's see what the next run is. Let's see what we're 30 to 30 to 40 looks like. All right, so more of the same. Okay. This is 30 to 40. I'm sorry, I meant 20 to 30, but don't ask. Alright, so we're back in the Fuhaku. I noticed you get a looks like you get a what's the word? Very satisfying for getting you the punch. Man, that was quick. Alright, next. Let's go, let's go, let's go! 23, baby, let's do this. I'm just disappointed there was no new enemies in this. I mean, just one new enemy. I was like, man, they'll throw a bunch in there, right? Right? No, just one. I mean, okay. Will they even be in the campaign? You know, that's things I don't know. I haven't played through it yet, but I wonder if they'll at least add them to the campaign, or it's just for like the story mission. You know, we're gonna I'll find out later. Is it a joke? Well, we're only 23. Let me get to like, you know, the last 30, we'll see. This is the first 30. I didn't expect them to be that challenging. Right? We'll see how the last ones pan out. So far, yeah, it's not that bad, you know? I just suck against Samson, but that's a me problem. But in general, I mean, yeah, it doesn't seem so bad. I'm kind of cruising through, just, you know, casual fun. I think it's cool you can replay any of the different floors you want. That is actually a nice improvement from, like, the standard thing where I think you can't do that. Like, I haven't, like, I forgot if Devil May Cry lets you, like, replay a specific floor. I'm pretty sure you have to go through all 100 every single time. You beat it already. So, if I just can't let you choose which ones you want, I think that's pretty good. That's a nice little quality of life there. That's a nice little improvement. I said it didn't improve much from DMC. That's definitely one example. I would say that's pretty good. Ah, bro, what are you doing? Get over here, Jesus. Okay. Yeah, so far it's a joke, but we're only like in the first 30 of like we're not even a third of the way through, you know. So I'm not like if it was hard now, I'd be like, are you serious? I probably would be like, come on. They even said like the first they said the first like several are not gonna be that bad, but for the last ones though, then things get pretty serious. But we're not there yet, so. know these liberation decks are even the same among enemies, which is kind of, I just really like, that's the same one for the dogs too. Yeah, they really did cut corners they made in this game. Now this is like right before that in 12. Yep, more DDO, awesome. They love to make you fight DDO right before like the boss one, which is nice. The DDO is like, they're a fun faction to fight. Fortunately, the Fiends and Demons suck ass, so. Now, if you were to ask me like which of the old enemies they should have brought back, I would have never said the guy from Ninja Gaiden 2, those robots. That would definitely not have been my choice. That's an odd one for sure. I probably would have picked the lycanthropes because they're really cool. We haven't seen those guys since Ninja Gaiden 2. What else they could have brought back? The Alchemist, man, that would have been. I really wish they brought back the Alchemist. I would have loved to fight them with this new system. So I tell that they couldn't make it happen. They'd probably like they wouldn't know how to program them into this. It'd just be insane. But man, the Alchemist would just be like the most. Just be crazy. Like imagine what you could do against the Alchemist in this combat system, like breaking their armor. Like they I feel like it would be easy, like not easy, but it'd be a different type of experience fighting them. But obviously they didn't want to do that. So instead we have the mechas guys, which, all right, whatever. I ain't mad. I'm just like disappointed, like most of this game, just disappointed. I mean, for the game, for some stuff like this, the story stuff, I'm actually kind of generally pissed off about. But like with this stuff, yeah, I'm just whatever. Okay, this inherit doesn't seem really that bad, so I'm trying to figure out like what's like the gimmick here. It's just 4 guys in a room. I don't know. This seems like a play. Like it's kind of a stupid encounter actually. I mean, I'm obviously having some issues, but just because I was trying to do something to make it easier. But I'm just trying to wonder like what's the. Dude, stop running away. Okay, stop being annoying. Nope, I didn't want to toss you over there. No. Not cooperating. Okay. All right, that was one of the worst floors actually. That was pretty lame. Like, what was the point of that encounter? That felt easier than like some of the earlier ones. Like, what was the point of that? I don't know. Some of these encounters are kind of mid. I'm not gonna lie. Like this is a lot of fun, but I'm just kind of confused. Like, why was that even in there? So like, why was that so late into this, or not late? But like, what was the point of that encounter? I don't know. It's weird. Even this one's like, all right. I'm not really sure like how they decided, how to do this, but. I don't know if I would have, done that. But what we're fighting this time, I'm kind of terrified to find out. Well, whatever. Here we go. Who are we fighting? Please not be an annoying one. Veilard. Well, all right. Could be worse. Actually, no, it could not be. I hate this. This fight is such I hate this fight. It's just, God, such dog shit. Fight is such dog shit. Damn it, I missed that. Of course I did. God, I hate this fight. One of the worst ones. Damn it. I remember since the Ninja Gaiden games in the past that had like awful bosses, and that's true. Not all of them are awful, but I understand the general idea that yeah, a lot of them have been pretty bad. But man, there's some in this game. It's like, what the hell? This is one of those. I'm just like, this is such a stupid fight. Even when the circumstance of fighting it, like you're in the underworld area, it's like, God, I hate it. I mean, I'm just curious what happens when you get to like the like, do you fight multiples at the end, or is it just like 10 bosses? Because technically at this rate they can go through the whole thing. by the end there, so I'm just curious how they're gonna, you know, how it's gonna work out. Well, I'll have to find out later, obviously. I won't be playing. I mean, I'll be finishing tonight. There's no way. I'm not sure. Maybe I'll play this tomorrow. I haven't decided yet. I mean, I come make an impressions video, of course, and then, you know, beyond that, I can decide. You know, it's just like, oh my god, I wasn't paying attention. God dang it. You know, that's why I hate this fight. You know, you can't count. I can't even like relax for 20 seconds. Toxic shit. Like literally and figuratively toxic shit. And the second phase is even worse. He's gotta wait him. This thing has to do its stupid like it has to do a tantrum. And you just have to wait for it to finish its damn tantrum. Like who thought this was a fun idea for a boss fight? I don't know. I'm literally just. I know this is like the worst way to fight this, but I'm just so done. I'm just waiting for my blood mirror to fill up, and I'm just gonna wait for red attack and then, you know. Yay, I absorbed the essence. Totally wanted to do that. Totally wanted to absorb the essence. Thanks, game. Thanks for being, you know, being there for me. Man, I am just like, yeah, see here, you just have to wait. Wait for the tantrum to the end, and then you can go and fight. You know, because this is totally supposed to be fun, right? Who the hell thought this was a good idea? And of course, you gotta wait for the jump, and then. Yes, this is the coward's way to fight it. I don't care. Make a fun boss, and I won't have to do this. I mean, I can use a UT. I feel like that's a little bit. Outy shit. Ugh. I didn't want to do that game. I understand you're trying to help me out, but I'm not trying to like. Yeah, I'm very terrified to even like. At least the one I was able to fight. At least you have a lot of room to work with. I'll give you credit for that, at least. At least you got a lot of space. Good job for teleporting to me, Akumo. Appreciate it. This is Ninja Gaiden 3, you would literally teleport to them, but it's not Ninja Gaiden 3, so we have to, like, you know, do the best we can, I guess. Tantrum or what? Oh my god, I think I'm not gonna make this one. Shit, I'm like. No. Over here. Thank you. It gives me a little boost. I'll take it. Plus also we get a little bit of a Blood Raven too. I'm just like, the problem with this boss, you get too aggressive, you die quickly. That's what I hate about it. Like, you think, oh, just go charge in, right? You're right, I could charge in. But the problem is, if you're too aggressive against this guy, you die. You would think it'd be like, oh, go in there and fight him. No, don't do that. will die. Over and over and again and again. See, like that, even. That wasn't really making me aggressive. It's making me stupid. Bro, I don't know. I think I'm. Like that right there, that can instantly kill you. That can instantly kill you. Master Ninja's like maybe like just. You really don't want to stand still ever because then those bastards are like. Shit. Oh, there goes the tantrum. Ugh. Oh, is someone like delimbed? No, okay. I thought someone was delimbed. Ugh. Now I'm not locked in. No, boss. Lock into the. Ugh. I need that health, man. Oh, I thought he was delimbed. Oh, shit. I thought he was delimbed. I thought he was delimbed. Man, that was horrifying. Damn it! Oh. Alright, that's it. I'm done. Oh, damn it. No, I'm done. I got too goddamn greedy there. No, I'm done. Man. There's just one thing I do and I'm actually done for the day. I want to go to those stupid enemies that pissed me off. Where's the mega soldiers? Alright. Okay, as that does. Okay, that's your jump. Okay. Can he fucking, like, what is this boss? I mean, what is his enemy? He just it's weird. Is this enemy broken? He doesn't do anything. This is, he doesn't, like... He just sits there. Are you serious? There's like... Hold on. I'm gonna make him actually fight me. Now, just to see, like, just to make sure I understand this correctly. He can go attack me now. So... This guy doesn't, like, he's literally a punching bag. There's, like, no reaction to anything. What was even the, like, why'd you even put this enemy in the game? Like, I don't... Okay, there he reacted. But just like, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that, but okay. So that doesn't do anything. kind of seems like a... It's just weird. The enemy just feels like a big fucking target. Like there's nothing else going on here. I don't quite understand how this works. I have to really like... So, X, 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 and then Y. No. So I think it's, yeah, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then... So yeah, it's X, 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 Y, and then... Okay, now we get into Blood Rave. Now this is where things change up a little bit. So, X, X... Okay, that's already a cool combo right there. X, X, and okay, go back down. And, okay, so we have this. So we got X, X, and then hold. Okay, now we have X, X. Like release at the right time. What's the? How do I know if I get the right timing? That? Is that what it means by right timing? Here we have X, X, X. That must be that. Okay. I'll have to think about this later, but okay. So what if I do so there's no, like, that's the only Y move he has with this? Oh, not so there's... This guy doesn't really respond. I don't like that. Very, I don't know, it's like, this was not the name I would have brought back. See a difference of what the fuck I just did. Anyways, oh god, how long has this stream been going on for? What am I doing this for? About, oh my god, almost 4 hours. Jesus, one of the longest I've ever done ever. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to retire for the evening. Thank you guys for so much for watching. By the way, a lot of you tuned in on this. I wasn't even like commenting on it, just cause I was just focusing. But like, wow, that's all. I don't think I've ever gotten this many views. Well, I haven't gotten many views in a live stream in a long time, so that's pretty cool. if you guys want, I'll do more of these, and I'll go live just to play the game. I didn't realize people were that interested in this. Well, I knew people were interested in DLC, but me playing it is kind of funny. But anyhow, I'll probably have a video out in a couple days going over my thoughts on DLC, and I want to do a little more of like just on my own stuff, just to kind of figure out what's going on here, because I don't quite understand how the scythe works or reuse other weapons. I gotta spend a little more time working on it, because they actually like they did a good job with that. Other stuff, you know, it's kind of iffy, and you know, iffy in certain areas, mixed bag, I guess you could say. But anyhow, thank you guys so much for watching. And on the channel, I just released the last. Well, actually, there might be another one. There's actually one more, but I made another video on the DMC 4 versus Ninja Gaiden 4 series, and actually, there might be a bonus video because, well, both games had DLC. Anyways, until then, I will see you guys in the next one. So thank you guys so much for watching. Take care. Have a good night or day. And for those who haven't played the DLC yet, have fun when you do. If you do.